Keep going.
More competitive players like to hold their radar until they know that they need it. That might actually.
All right. Autopilot on.
It's gonna work against Big Six here. He's about to take
Get Rumble going.
too many of these French
That's it.
torpedoes.
3's enough.
He's dead already. Yeah, he's dead already. Brilliant destroy. Grabbing
Fiva-
the decap Zaf.
Look at Fiva going into
Go
the
to kick.
third round against Viles Gumo.
I love this play.
Go to Twitter.
They're burning out Big Six. They get it.
Yeah.
It's gonna allow them to start
And then
taking
finally,
the A-cap again.
we're going to go to YouTube Vertical.
Gumo here, though.
Next up, we're going to get our streaming apps running.
Do some fancy work with his torpedoes. This is to say this is bold is an understatement. As a battleship
Means I
player,
turn off the streaming app on the rerun channel.
with this kind of torpedo power. But there's the radar.
And we're going to turn lights on. And they've gone Borderlands red-orange.
In the barrel.
Perfection.
Good kill. Good kill.
Big
Lumia stream is here.
cap. TWA.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Very
All right, we need to pop out the vertical chat.
He's really risked a bunch, and Point's moving up, and Point's gonna
He's
punch him
burning
out
out.
right here.
Yep. Well, he's gonna burn out anyway, but yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, I'll close that window. Horizontal is looking good, so I can close that one.
A game that Resin had almost clawed back
And just
into.
do a quick test on it, make sure it works okay.
Eagle Lance coming to D,
I mean, he has to.
and that's
All right, test YouTube works, test kick works.
Unfortunate for them.
Let's go to dashboard for Rumble.
he found a way through.
No. Right in the
Live streaming, live streams.
broke his back. He saw the torpedo.
All right, we need to edit this
Pop the engine boost and then boop.
with that. Is fine.
Everybody's bombs falling everywhere. Eminon's trying for the drive-by.
Save.
Nope. Nope. He gets.
All right, let's open up Rumble, make sure that it works okay. Pop out chat. Rumble is going.
Can they pin the deck?
Yeah, I guess they. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as an error swing.
Yeah.
All right, so Rumble's good.
Right now.
All that's left to do is get Twitter going. So create broadcast name,
Because you totally aren't gonna have a lot of time in between.
esports and video games. Everyone start immediately. Source OBS.
Trying to get PreQ a break here as he takes a stern fire. 60
Wait for it to hook in.
his next DCP and 20 to his next heal.
While we're waiting.
Never survived that long.
No, he won't. And they're nice. I was gonna say they're continuing to shoot into the smoke.
Yep.
Actually,
Me, wish he'd
no.
saved Iraq.
No, he torpedo reload boosted. He's ready to go again.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh,
All right, create broadcast.
No, he's out
Success, broadcast created. Let's take a look and see if it's going.
of play, and here comes Care to
Broadcast is not available in your location.
die.
No, but Care's coming around to. Oh, BYF.
The Lord
Okay, now it's showing up fine.
change.
And we're gonna pop out the chat for that. Hey, Midfighter, how's it going?
Oh,
Time to sip hot cocoa and watch the stream. How's your first winter going up in Madison area? Going all right, I hope?
Full duration Mossberg. It's going to be almost 60 full seconds of radar here for Yumu.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
I will be surprised. There will not be much of his ship left if he survives this.
Honestly, it's fine. Give it a couple days. It's supposed to get, like, frigid. All right, we're gonna make a post here.
Rolling on. No, he's not on.
Post.
His engines are out.
Correct. For 10 seconds till the DCP. 5 seconds.
I think that'll do it.
Now he's on fire.
Oh, now he's got.
Yep, same for us.
Oh.
Same Z's for us. Took a couple days to adjust to the cold, but it's been good. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you've adjusted.
Fight. What?
Look at Fats.
That is important.
Fatsy's going for it on the Des Moines.
Yeah, he is. They can see.
All right,
He's
good.
there. This is not a surprise.
And hello, Mercer. How's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome back.
Look who's
Good to see you, my friend.
south.
All right, so at this point, we have all of our streams live, so it's time to light our beacons onto Discord.
Not gonna matter though.
Nope. It'll be a
Can they
trade.
pick up this kill? Fatsy burning. I think they are gonna grab this kill at least.
Light the beacons. As you guys know, we need to reach
Down to those
at
torpedoes.
least one level complete of words on stream before we can officially get started. That's to make sure that chat is woken up and ready to go. So if you want to, you know, do your part, you're welcome to participate. Type in any of the words that you see. This is over on Twitch. If you were on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitter. Unfortunately, you have to play over on Twitch. Hey, who jam, Joey? Currently got about a foot of snow from the last 2 weeks. Yep, that's what we got about too. It's going, Mercer. It's going. Very busy week. Very busy work week. Oh my God, busy work week. Very freaking busy work week. I'm gonna test something here. Soundboard. Good. Okay, so Discord is hooked in properly. All right, I'm gonna check the stuff on the other channel on my rerun PC. Make sure that all my streams are running properly.
Really surprised by that. He had his Hydra on. He could see him coming. Really surprised by that one.
That is such
agony over there. He's not in Big Boy's radar range just at the moment.
I have to verify I'm human over there.
Yeah, and he knows that.
Available. Yep. Oh, yeah, he is. He's about a third of a kilometer, maybe a half a kilometer inside that range. If I'm Big Boy, I feel like I probably have to sell my soul.
Okay, those things are looking good. I want to keep that up. I can close out of this. I need to post this. Hey, Andrew! You are a meat popsicle. Well, thank you, I guess. Oh, right, verifying that I'm human. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, I can close these windows then. We're gonna roll this window into our thing. I'm gonna post that we're live.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there.
On the rerun channel.
Down to this engagement right here. Mad Dog's coming around the corner. He's got
And then
15 seconds
here.
to get a kill. He's got to kill Kidda as quickly
Close
as
that so it's a little bit over. I'm doing alright, Drogan. How are you doing? Happy Friday, my friend. Drogan is also a fellow streamer, so give me a sec. We're gonna shout him up. Bam.
He has to get the kill before he died. He got it. Team Bravo is the winner.
Whoa!
What a finish.
Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the...
Resin winning 3rd place in the internationals
Forward unto Dawn is here.
by Mad Dog's last final salvo in the final seconds of the game. It doesn't get much closer than that, y'all.
His detection. He is just outside his detection, but just inside his torpedo range. This is really sneaky, Zaf. I'm loving it.
Good. Okay, that's working.
Enjoy it too. Now, in random battles, you'll often find radar cruisers. Once they get into battle, we'll just start, you know, popping.
Just need a couple more moments, y'all, and I think we're ready to rock and or roll, assuming we finish this level of words on stream. Remember, you can type restart to get it going right away.
Like to hold their radar until they know that they need it. That might actually
Keep that there. That I can minimize.
Big six here. He's about to take far too many of these French torpedoes.
Three's enough.
He's dead already. Yeah, he's dead already. Brilliant destroy. Grabbing the decap, Zaf.
Look at Fiva going into the Thunderdome against Viles Gumo.
I love this play. I love everything about it. They're burning out Big Six. They get it.
Yeah.
It's gonna allow them to start taking points off the A cap again.
Classic's here. What's up, Classic? Sergeant Sully's here too. Which of you two want to start with your replay, by the way?
Do some fancy
Who's got to go soon?
This is to say this is bold is an understatement. As a battleship player, you never want to find yourself nose to nose.
Sully doesn't care.
Torpedo power. But there's the radar. Viva's ready for this shot.
Apron. You can go first or second. Well, let's start with you then, Classic, because I have to do my little intro, chat a little bit about what's going on, that sort of deal. So I'm gonna get your replay loaded at the very least. Which means, do I have the ability to set that on here? I don't think I do. Alright, I'm gonna have to set your, get the boring co-op one done, so the fun replay doesn't come up. No, it's fine, we can do classics first. Let's turn off my little performance monitor. Classic, you said there's a death pick in yours, but I'm gonna take a quick screenshot to start. This is the Provorny. Oh, yes. This thing. this thing. All right.
Right in the middle of the ship.
Do
He saw the torpedo.
you guys get tarp? It's a trap! Nobody got... No, somebody got trapped, okay.
A single everybody's bombs falling
Patron!
where Eminon's trying to
Oh, 3 points! 3 points!
Nope, he gets Dutch ovened.
Ah! You like this thing? You would like this thing.
Can they pin the
I do like this thing.
She has such an identity crisis. I can't wait to talk about it.
Yeah.
Good, good. I have friends that don't like it either, so I've already been through it all.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's try to beat this level of words, guys. And like I said, I need to, you know, do my intro and stuff, so you're a few minutes away if you need to do some self-care stuff.
Nah, I'm good, but go ahead.
All right, well, thank you, man. And thanks for all your support over the years, dude. Seriously.
No, he won't.
Yeah, well, it's easy to do. You're a good streamer.
Well, thank you. And it was great meeting you. Like, what? We've met each other, what, like 3 times?
I think so.
The kid, the
about right.
Lexington, and I think something else before that, or something.
We were in San Diego once. Were we at San Diego together at Midway, or was that something else that I was doing? Probably something else.
I don't think we were at San Diego together. No, but we definitely were together at the Lexington.
And the kid.
And
yeah.
the kid, yes.
I was trying to think of what else.
I know, right? It's hard to keep it all straight.
Again, that's gonna be Mabuki now.
Yeah, they got a full duration Moskva radar and now another full duration Moskva. It's going to be almost 60 full seconds.
I'm also trying to figure out what other words we have here. We're 1 point away.
Will not be much of his ship left if he survives this.
Hey, there we go.
Good thing he's gonna run away here.
All of a sudden, 3 words, bam. That's how you do it. All right, let me turn off the autopilot.
No, he's not on fire. His engines are out.
Correct.
That way it doesn't start going again while we're
5 seconds now.
doing the stuffs and things.
Oh, now he's got to use it immediately. Nope.
Oh, there he goes.
Early first kill for Resin.
Big first kill for Resin. Pack and fight. What?
Look at Fatsy. Fatsy's
Oh
going for it on
my.
the Des Moines.
Yeah,
I love that song.
He knows he's there. This is not a surprise.
Yep.
And
Full
look who's
speed.
Good remix for the Sound of Silence. I mean, the original's good too. Don't get me wrong.
Fatsy doesn't care
his
about
unique
that.
upgrade. Well, I'm just saying.
All right, everybody, it's time to begin. Let's go.
It's not gonna matter though.
Nope.
Boom, boom. What's going on, everybody? It's Friday. How we doing? Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys for taking the moments to tune in and hang out on our crazy stream. As always, we have replay analysis for today. We've got Warhammer 3. We're going to look at Total War Warhammer 3. They have some DLC, but I don't know if we're going to get to it or not, because I tried to get through the prologue, and God, that's a long prologue story. So I don't know if we'll get to it or not, but at the very least, I have a key that I can give away. It's that smog again, that's right. Led Zeppelin was full of covers, that's right, they were. Very few songs of the remake as good as... Yes, exactly, Drogan, exactly. You have to go to work. Wait, I'm in New Zealand, it's Saturday. What a flex there, sorry to tell you, what a flex, Jesus. Yeah, it's been wild. It's been a wild week for me. I don't know about you guys. Feel free to share your week if you want. But for me, it's been extremely hectic. The time after Thanksgiving and going into Christmas for just about any job out there is always hectic, right? Because everybody is like, you know, they come out of their food coma for the first couple of days, and then the following week it's like, oh crap, Christmas is soon, and then it's like crunch, 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 crunch. Boy, I felt it this week, and I know I'm gonna feel it next week, and then yeah. So for me, it's been extremely busy. I'm very, very excited, happy that I get to hang out with all of you guys. I got a message from my manager asking if I was working today, and I said no, because I usually don't work on Fridays, but for the right price, I will. He didn't get back to me. So, your week was wet, cold, and filled with new stuff to learn about how local government operates. Really, Nesperkex, that's interesting. Gabe, what's going on? Happy Friday, my friend. For us, temperature-wise, weather-wise, it's been okay. The sun's been out a bunch. It snowed at the beginning of the week, but it's been pretty mellow. It actually rained, which is weird. It rained all day. What was it, Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday, maybe it was Tuesday. The days blur together. But it got into like the 40s or something, and it was raining on top of ice, on top of snow and stuff. So then, like, my big concern was everything would freeze into ice. You got your Valparaiso, you have both. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Congratulations, Gabe. It's gonna get super freaking cold tomorrow and Sunday by us. We're talking about, like, the weather said like negative 30-degree Fahrenheit wind chill, which, holy crap, guys, that's cold. So Sunday, you're gonna see me probably a little bit more bundled up than normal, because I have a feeling that there's gonna be a lot of drafts coming into the house. You know what I mean? Only 53 steel left. Yeah, that sounds like you timed it perfectly there, Gabe. So YouTube's gonna demonetize the stream for the F-bomb? Hopefully not. You all may have noticed a change on the YouTube, on the Discord server. Yesterday, I finally had a couple hours free. I haven't had a lot of free time. You guys know, when you hung out with me a couple weeks ago, I kind of shared with you all the work that I do for my channel, my YouTube channel, just to earn like $50 a month. And yeah, so I don't have a lot of time. Finally, I had a good hour or two to sit down and sort out my Discord. I know a lot of you guys have been angry or unhappy that, like, you get messaged by spamming bots and stuff like that, trying to sell art, etc., etc. So what I've done is I've set up some security things so that people can't message anything until they've been here for 10, they've been in the Discord for 10 minutes. And then on top of that, hey, Pockington. And then on top of that, I've also set up onboarding so that people that come into the Discord can choose what kind of roles they would like. And I think that's really cool. So hopefully that gets rid of some of the garbage and everybody kind of knows to be, you know, chill. But after realizing that our Discord hit 1,000 members, I thought we really should, you know, clean things up a bit. If you guys have any suggestions on the Discord, please, by all means, feel free to let me know what I can do to make the experience better for you guys, okay? Ted contributing some channel points for the Eat a Code challenge. Look at you, you're like, let's get the free stuff. I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you at all. Couple of quick updates before we get into the replay analysis portion of the stream. I do want to highlight how awesome you guys really are. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I looked at this page. Now you guys are going to see, if you go onto the stream, there's me. There we get Streamception now. And if you look down here on the bottom, I'll zoom in so you can see a little bit easier on your side. Get the chat window gone. But you can see that I've got this plus goal going on down here. The reason for this is if we hit 100 points right here, if we get to 100 points for 3 months in a row, each month for 3 months in a row, we unlock 10% higher revenue share on subs. So instead of 50-50, it's 60-40. 60% goes to me. So essentially we're taking away 10% more money from Twitch. Now to do that, you have to subscribe, but not through quote unquote free means. So in other words, if you are gifted a sub, that does not count. If you use Twitch Prime, that does not count. The only way, and you can see this for yourself if you want, you can expand this on the window. What's up, Morkbork? And get an idea of how this all works. But basically, a tier 1 sub, a paid tier 1 sub counts as 1 point. A tier 2 sub counts as 2 points. And I do want to take a moment and thank SFNL for subbing for several months in the future. I think it was 6 even at tier 2. And then if you look at tier 3 subs, that gets 6 points to the program. We are now 37 points out of 100 there. The date is, what is this? This is the 12th. So we're just past a third of the way through the month and we're at 37%. Guys, I can't thank you enough for those of you that were taking the time to support me and stuff like that through subbing. It really does mean a lot. What I want to be able to do is use this extra revenue to fund giveaways during the course of the year to all of you guys to give back to the community and stuff like that. So I want this to be able to show my wife and say, hey, look, I'm getting the extra revenue. Let's get some extra stuff going. So I have some ideas in store for next year. You can see there's a goal bar right here. As people sub tier 1, 2, or 3, that bar will advance to 100, hopefully. And then I've got some things set aside, some game keys set aside to give away should we get to 100. And then every 10 points past that, I put up another game key, essentially. I've got a lot of game keys. I want to get them out to you guys, and I think this is a great way to do it, to celebrate the community and all that kind of stuff. Remember, it's 3 months in a row, so if you're helping out this month, if you're able to help out next month and February, at least mentally put that in your mind, that would mean a lot. Some people have already subbed for months in advance. Classic, I know you're one of them, and thank you for that. This does help. It does count, so if you want to sub for a certain number of months in advance, you can do that. If you don't have the money or you don't want to support through subbing, that's perfectly fine too. There's ways that you can help me out monetarily too. You can do things like hang out over on the rerun channel, right? You can always, oh my goodness, Grease Monkey. And just like that, we got a raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor. And I need to pop that out so you guys can see the raid video. It got blocked off for a moment there. Those are our late pets, Stevie and Prue. You didn't see the full video, but those of you that just raided in, they're welcoming you guys to the stream, and they're taking you to the food bowl and saying, "Human, where the hell's my food?" Guys, I'm a North American video contributor. Welcome on in. My name is Lord Zath. We are just getting started, so you guys got here at a good time. And whenever we get a giveaway, whenever we get a raid, we like to celebrate that with a giveaway. So we're going to get one going right now. Simple requirements. All you have to do is follow the channel and be active in chat. Okay, commercial break's about to start too. Sorry, I can't stop it. Just how it works.
Follow and write something in chat.
So like I was saying, there are ways that you can help me out. If you're not willing to do the subbing thing, which is fine, you could always check out the rerun. You could also have a tab open, like when I'm live streaming, like right now, you can have another tab with Kick open. Or there's also my Star Trek Starfleet Command sponsorship that's going on for just a little bit longer. I think that goes on for, I think it goes till Friday of next week. I'm not sure. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Hey, Stackro. So, and Stevie, by the way, is here now. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, Stevie made it to 19 and a half years. So we got a picture of him up there. We got his paw prints. Behind that is a jar with his ashes. So he's always here with us, even though he's gone, which is very important to me. All right. Well, I think we can get into the replay, huh? Oh, one other thing I need to do. That's right, Rogue Pope. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good Friday. Since you guys are all here now, prayers for Stevie. I will see him someday again. Mental Health Day. Nice. Those are important. Those are needed. So I have 4 replays that have been prioritized, and then I have 4 replays that have been submitted. So I'm gonna ask you guys, let's see, are the commercials done yet? Looks like 44 seconds. I'll get the poll started and then I'll ask you guys in a moment. Good song choice there with Thunderstruck. Let's get over to the game, because I need to also update the render tool. Now, Classic, I'm going to ask you a question to start us off. And that question is, what do you like so much about Povorny? Since you play a lot and you say you really enjoy it. So just be ready for that. I need to introduce you first and everything. Povorny. Okay. You have a question. Chrome allows split view, 2 tabs side by side. Does this affect viewer count? I have no idea, Nusperkex. I haven't looked at that or anything. Generally speaking, Chrome allows, or Twitch allows for 2 viewers at once from the same, I think it's the same connection, so it's probably the same IP address. If that's the case, then that should work. I don't think it would negatively affect the viewer count for the stream. Or say if you want to have this channel, and I know World of Warships main is on, so if you haven't gotten your community drop yet, you can always do that. And come on back, whatever you want to do. So during the commercial break, I set up a poll for you all, and that poll is which replays, which of these 4 replays would you like me to cover later, assuming we don't get any prioritized via Cover My Replay or subscription benefit? Hey, Rob. There's the Islands of Ra. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That was when I voiced over one of the map intros for Islands of Ice for King of the Sea. Okay. So, as I said, we have 4 replays prioritized for today. What's up, Botanica? We have Classic Libs Pravorny, which is where we're going to start. From there, we've got Sergeant Sully's Kun Ming. And in between somewhere, we're going to work in Shinoran's Prince Van Oranje and SFNL's Hawaii games. And then after that, we've got room for 1 more replay. So, there are 4 possible. We have Yodo, Inezbek, Prince Aldebert, and Kuniberte. You got Trump a few days ago. Well, congratulations. She's a fun boat. Let's see. Okay, so, build viewer. Yes, now I have to turn it on manually in vertical because that still hasn't been fixed yet, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, here we go. First replay off. Look at that. Didn't even take us a half an hour, guys. This is lightning quick for us. I'm excited about that. So this is going to be Classic Lib in the Tier 8 Soviet destroyer Pravorny. Now, I said before that she's got a bit of an identity crisis, and the reason for that is pretty simple. I'm going to drop the... where did it go? Where did it go? I've got so many sources. I'm going to drop the build viewer for a second, and take a look, and you might notice that this ship doesn't look Soviet. It actually looks German. And that's because Pravorny is one of the war prizes, if I remember right, from World War II. And so she's got the 150mm guns that you find in the Tier 8 Z23, for example. Hey, Taro. You finished Snowflakes on Asia, 702 ships. There you go. I just finished all of mine as well on my account. It took the game like 20 minutes to process all of the snowflakes. And I still have a few more to pick up because I'm still grinding a couple of Tech Tree ships. Hey, Westphoto.com, what's going on? So, Classic, tell us a little bit about why, and thank you again for supporting me and subbing all these years. What makes this ship so special to you?
Well, first off, it kind of does have a split personality of, the German versus the Soviet ship. But on the Soviet side of things, I'm a fan of Soviet gunboats.
Okay.
And they have, pretty good velocity. So hitting things is easy, or not easy. You'll find that'll be kind of a spoiler for the end. Aim is a problem on my end. So anyway, okay. It's not exceptionally fast, but it's not slow. It doesn't handle great. One of the things that's kind of odd for me is that it takes a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot of attention. You've got to pay attention to a lot of different things, like where you're at. Can't get too close. It's the typical Soviet gunboat thing, but at the same time, it just works for me. And
okay.
And I guess one of the things when it came out, it was a new Tier 8, and I have a bunch of favorite Tier 8. So I think, all right, I'm going to try something new. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try to get good at it.
Okay.
This was the ship that filled that role.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, she doesn't have smoke, so you lose a little bit of that, but she's got the heel, which is what you're used to in a Soviet gunboat, and of course, it's got engine boost, so it does feel very much like a gunboat. I noticed that the penetration is not German, it's Soviet, so it's 30 millimeters of pen on the 150s, so it's the 1/6 rule. The AP, I would imagine, is pretty darn good, right?
Yeah, I tend to not use it a lot just because it takes so long to reload.
Okay.
But, you know, it's just one of those things. It's good fire starter for one thing, so.
Okay. You got 10-kilometer torpedo range. Concealment is 6.4 when you go into full concealment. And then your maneuverability isn't too bad. Turning circle's okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the build on this now. I've got some thoughts already, but I want to play through it and see if those thoughts matter. But anyway, your build, you've got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, and then concealment. And then you've gone with Victor Zemensky. Now, Zemensky gets the extra buffed skills for grease the gears and for preventive maintenance, which you've taken both. These guns don't have the greatest of traverse speed, so, you know, buffing those up from 22.5 seconds to 18.9 seconds, that's a sizable bump. All right, and then you got Last Stand, Survivability Expert, Superintendent, Concealment Expert, Fearless Brawler, and Adrenaline Rush. Okay, it's a pretty solid build for your typical kind of gunboat. Going double concealment means that you are trying to play closer to targets to where you don't have to worry so much about ballistics being a problem, and maybe you can surprise cruisers and stuff like that with your AP as well. And then flags, you've got ship HP, fire and flood chance, fire chance. Okay, so HP, yeah, that's right, because you got to heal. Speed, HP boost, consumables, and then anti-air, because what else are you going to put it, right?
Right.
I would actually recommend dropping that for the fire reduction, since you don't have a smoke and the ability to go dark. I think fire reduction is very handy for this boat, just because if you get on a sticky fire, you don't want that visibility debuff to hit you for, you know, the full duration of the fire. So I would definitely recommend that. Cool. All right, well, let's get into the game then and see what we can see. And what's up, I Can't Swim? And westphoto.com, congratulations on the CC container. Make sure you let us know what you got. Now, you automatically turned off your anti-air guns. That's just a habit that you get into, right, when you're playing a destroyer? Okay. Yep. There are no carriers on the enemy team. Are there any?
Yeah, I even do it on the small detect ships, like even Cossack or whatever. I turn it off. You know, it's just a lot of those ships are not effective with anti-air anyway.
No, but you bring up a good point with the small detect. I want to see what is your detection. All right, so your base is 6.4. Your air detection is 3.22. So with the anti-air guns off, there's just a couple of seconds, not even, like a half second or so before you get spotted. Okay. I mean, it does reduce the carrier's reaction time, so that's fair. And you're good with their back. Aha.
Yes.
He was streaming, because I saw you were hanging out with him a bit.
Yeah. He gets bored if he doesn't have someone to talk to.
Aw, poor guy. And their back actually has been playing, those of you who don't know, he's been playing Borderlands 4 with me, Malarkey, and Puddin on Monday nights. We've been having a lot of fun with that. Nezbek. Nezbek will be the 5th if we have time. All right.
You'll see a Nezbek here.
All right.
Or 2.
Yeah. So you are middle tier. There's a couple 9s. Okay. It's a decent lineup for you. Not too many cruisers that can hunt you down or destroyers to deal with.
There's a lot of DDs, but yeah, I'm not worried about any of them.
Short-Sea is not a problem. Agazuki can be a problem if he knows how to play his boat. Stored can be a problem. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. You're about to get engaged. I like the use of engine boost as soon as you get into the firefight here. I might hold it though until you know you're going to be detected for a long period of time. You got 35 blue free XP boosters. There you go. Now this map is kind of tricky because as you can see, you're about to crash into this big landmass here. Ooh, nice kill from their back torpedoes. Alright, so that was an Akizuki. You had a Nezbek over here and a Monarch.
Yeah, one of the things that when I was reviewing this, I let myself get too far back. I could have closed a little closer once they smoked and started getting some fires on the battleship.
The big thing for you on this map is you don't have any radar to worry about, which does allow you to get more aggressive with your positioning. Hey, you're playing
This thing
her.
does tend to give me a lot of fires, so it's one of the other things I like about it.
Okay. And you are playing at pretty high range, but that's fine because it gives you the time to react and everything.
Yeah, the Nezbek stuck itself behind the island, so I wasn't too worried about him.
Yep. Now, 2 fires on the Monarch already. I would start trying to get the rears. Oh. Hello, torpedoes.
I was actually looking at swapping. I thought I was nailed here.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I was thinking later on if I'd have swapped AP on the superstructure, it might have been another option.
Either or, yeah. AP on the super, if you want to keep your aim the same, or if you want to try to get that 3rd fire, you can try to adjust. Nezbek is backing off. Looks like their back took a torp as well.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate because he's got hydro, so, shame on him.
Yeah. Well, he tends to take a torp 3 or 4 times a stream.
I'm gonna ping him, let him know that he's in the game I'm covering. So we haven't seen the Akizuki in a while. He outspots you by a little bit, assuming he's the appropriate build. Okay. So, this is why I always tell people, if you're going to smoke, you smoke and make sure the smoke applies before you start shooting. Because the Aki just got a whole lot of shots at him.
Yeah, the Nezbek, I thought he was going to sneak out and pop me, but he didn't, so...
Well, he's quite low, so he's probably afraid to do that as your massa goes down, which is unfortunate. Playing around this island is always very tricky. Doesn't look like he's got his hydro on. No. There it is. Okay, so both of you two are detected, so of course you crash into each other. It screws up the aim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice torpedoes on the Aki. Yeah, he didn't. Unfortunately, he didn't know how to play the Aki. Oh well.
Yeah, and it was right at the edge of my range too, so he is unfortunate for him.
But again, another reason you don't smoke and then shoot while you're smoking, because it attracts all the torpedoes and all the gunfire. Where if he had waited and then started shooting, he might have lived there.
Yeah. At this point, I make a decision and say I'm gonna leave this cap and go. The Benson over there have been chucking torps at at those 3 ships constantly, so I was going to go take care of him.
Yeah, I mean,
That
you're
was the
up on
plan.
ships.
That was a plan, at least. Yeah, that was a plan, at least.
Okay.
Plus
All
the
right.
fact that I was so far back that I couldn't shoot at anything.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing was I was hoping to get the Nesbeck spotted when my torps are up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the decision to rotate here. The enemy's pretty entrenched, plus that gives you the chance to get some side shots on the Nesbeck. Honestly, if you had coordinated with their back and asked them to go more over here, then you guys could have gotten into a situation where you could both shoot him and get him down.
Yeah. One of the reasons I kind of just abandoned the shooting idea was I didn't want to give the Benson a clue about where I was at.
Yeah, if you want to try to assassinate him, that's true.
We're both full health.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that, this Nesbeck that's next to me, between the two of us, we can just drop him pretty quick. But again, that was the plan.
Sure. All right, well, their back got him anyway, so that helps.
Yeah. So at this point, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Even though we're a ship down.
Well, good.
I was half expecting the Benson to be sitting here behind this island.
Well, he did just get the cap, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thinking he's either stuck in the Lepanto or he's headed to A, but the Shero's already in A.
Now, this is very dangerous because you're going in front of the Nesbeck, and he's very much spotted. So the Benson's probably going to look chuck Torps at him. Hey, look! Torps!
Yep. That's why I was kind of nosing where I was.
Fortunately, the Nesbeck's got Hydro on. And you just got spotted, which means the Benson, of course, he's smoking anyway, so you know exactly where he is.
I'm not blind shooting right now just because I would be detected by the battleship behind me, and I didn't want...
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's spotted, yep.
Yep, there's the Hydro. Engine boost on since you're detected. Okay. And that's a dead Benson. This is why you'll always do 2v1 fights if you can help. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
No, well, the Nesbeck's secondary's got him. That's all that matters. And he knows torpedoes are out, too. What's crazy is the enemy team managed to push through both A and B, which you guys had handily, and you had the ship advantage, and all of a sudden you don't.
Yeah.
That's wild. Now, I haven't seen you looking back at the Nesbeck's health. He's looking quite low.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a Victoria on his side, so that's gonna feel good.
Yeah, and I'm scouting, hopefully, for the Shira here, and his detect is, I think, better than mine, if I can remember correctly, but I didn't care, kind of, because one of the mods I run is the remaining health per ship. So
Yep. The concern I have
down a bit.
The concern I have is the Numancia, right? He's got Hydro, and he's quite stealthy. So I agree with you falling back here.
Yeah, I'm pushing out from the smoke, and then I'm going to cut in a little bit, see if I can see behind the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Also rip your Lepanto.
Yeah. Yeah,
Looks
there's
like
a shear. I can see his shells coming out there.
yeah. Okay, there he is.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Now you only fired off one rack here. Are you trying to save the other one just in case?
Yeah, I was hoping the Nemancia, there's a Nemancia now. He came around the other side. I was holding it
Yeah.
for him.
Okay.
I was expecting him to come around where the shear was. It kind of surprised me.
Yeah.
Неполадки устранены.
Okay. Would be a good idea to start healing. Also, you DCP'd before you went dark. I'd wait till you go dark before DCPing, because if you get set on fire, then guess what? You're like spotted again. See right there, for example. If that was a fire, he'd be spotted.
Yep.
Also heal.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't.
Well, it buffs your adrenaline rush. I'm using a lot of widespread. Why widespread?
I'm really just trying to get the ship turned. I'm not expecting necessarily to hit, because this. I was wondering if the Victoria was going to turn out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Was taking, yeah, and he did. I was taking, kind of bets in my head. Is he going to stay on this course, or turn in, or turn out? And he turned out.
He did. Yeah. Hello, Bainesmith. What do I think of the Le Havre? She's alright. If you like secondary cruisers, I know some people really like her for her primary main guns and everything. Their back's in danger.
Yeah.
And this is going to be risky for you opening up here.
I'm behind the island, so I'm thinking that the only thing that can shoot at me really effectively is the Massachusetts, and his guns are turned the other way. So I can get a fire. I'm hoping for a fire.
Yeah. The concern, though, of course, is the secondaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a video on my YouTube, Bainesmart, about the different steel ships. You can feel free to check that out if you want. I play each one of them, and kind of give my thoughts on it. So feel free to take a look at that if you want a little bit more in-depth discussion on it. So amazingly, your Nesbek's still alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got a comp at the end.
You should.
5 минут до конца боя. Торпеды по правому борту.
So those torpedoes were in case of Shiratsu you pursued. Oh.
Yeah.
Here's a really good AP possibility.
Yeah, I had him loaded, so I popped him.
Yep. And there's the Numancia just doing what Numancia does best. One of my favorite ships in the game, just because of her ability to unload on people with their really good concealment. You still haven't healed yet.
Nope. So now I know where Shear is at.
Mm-hmm. What's up, 34?
At this point, I figured I've got no other choice. I just got to go at him.
You really do. Nesbek's about to die anyway.
Okay, Shear's got me detected. And here's where it gets dicey, because if I keep pushing at him, that Soyuzka has shots on me.
Yeah, until the Nesbek died, that wasn't such a big deal. Now it is. I would have used the engine boost earlier if you wanted to make sure you can get into this cap quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Try to support your Nesbek buddy. Oof.
Yep.
Maybe you should heal?
Yeah. Maybe I should, yeah.
Oh, he's low.
Got other things on my mind, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Well, nice kill at least.
Вражеский
Hey, Wolfie.
крейсер потоплен.
Happy Friday, man. I like the torpedo luck chuck there, figuring the Shiotsu is probably still in the B cap. The big problem is the Victoria. You don't know where the Victoria is. So I like the turn back around thing. Now you probably want to just go right back into B. I mean, you don't have a lot of points left.
I don't have a choice. Yeah,
You are
I have to kill something.
you are in the lead still.
Yeah.
Wolfie, thanks for lurking. 2 minutes to go. This is gonna be a close one. Oh, absolutely, SAT. And how you doing, by the way?
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
That's part of why I was commenting so much about the heal earlier is, yeah, this is when you need the heal most right now, and you just don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'd shoot the Victoria. You might as well. Until the Shiotsu is detected.
I'm thinking I'm dead. And I had my guns. That was one thing I regretted. My guns were not on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
And here's my aiming problem.
Yeah. Your internet is still tripping in and out. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Fortet. Well, you're probably just a little excited at this point. Time to heal.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it's just one of those days.
Неполадки устранены.
I'm thinking it's over at this point.
Sure. Now, earlier, I wouldn't have DCP'd. I especially at this point, I'm only going to DCP if I'm on fire. Oh, hey, there's your friend.
Get ready.
Oh, wow. Oh, my finger's been on this end key for a long time. There we go. So you actually won the game with that kill.
Yep.
Just in the nick of time, and then you blow up.
I burned out.
Yeah. Look at that, guys. We're starting off with a death pick. I'm going to slow time down because I have a feeling that this is just going to end pretty darn quick. Wow. So I have some thoughts about your build. We'll talk about that in a moment. But first, we got to look at your results screens, dude. Nicely done. 78,000 damage, 1.4 million credits, some good medals, right? General Offensive, Kraken, Brothers in Arms, and Coordinated Attack. And you didn't come in first. I'm excited about this. Because most of the time I get people that send in first place games. And I'm like, stop it. Stop it. So very nice. You got the kill on the Suzuya. Did you? Yeah, you did. All right. And it was the Victoria at the end. And then there's the kill on the Shiratsuyu. There's the Numancia. One thing I find really interesting is, you know, you managed to land 2 torpedoes out of 52. Mm-hmm. But the 2 that you landed really did matter, right? They actually did do good damage. One killed the Akizuki. What was the other one on? Let's see.
I think it was on the Numancia when he was coming in.
Nope, it was on the Suzuya.
Oh, it was on the Suzuya? Okay.
Yeah, it was on the Suzuya. Which is important because that torpedo that hit the Suzuya is what allowed you to get the kill after he killed their back. Right? So thoughts for me from watching this replay is, one, I think you're a little too aggressive with your DCPs. I think you only want to be DCPing when you're on fire, unless you know that you're not going to be shot at for quite some time, then DCP. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think you're a little bit early on that. Let's pull up the replay render. And then chat, if you guys have any questions or any ideas for title, please feel free to share what you think the title would be. I was thinking like In Torps We Trust, because the 2 torps that you hit actually mattered.
I was thinking aim matters.
Aim matters? Okay.
Yeah.
How about aim small?
You do realize what? Yeah, aim small. You do realize what killed me, right? Do you think it was
Shiratsuyu
a
burned you
Victoria?
down.
Yeah,
No,
I think
Shira-
he burned
yeah.
me down.
Yeah, he caught you on a sticky fire. So that goes back to that mention about when you DCP'd, and I don't think
Yeah.
you were on fire at that point.
Right.
Press the button. I was thinking aim small because aim small, miss small, you know? Well, they're back. Sorry, Classic. It's your game. So, what title do you like? Should this go to YouTube?
Oh, I don't care. I really don't.
All right. Well, we'll finish watching this, and then I do want to go back and revisit your build for a sec because I have a couple of thoughts based off what you said and what we saw.
All right.
You can't render your replay. That's unfortunate. All the replays that we rendered or we have for today were rendered just fine. Heal? What heal? Hey,
Yeah,
Duckman.
that's true.
Hey, Compass Rose. Good to see y'all.
Didn't need my heal.
Well, your heal allowed you to survive long enough to get that last kill before you burned out. That's the real key.
Yeah, I think I have one left too, I think.
No, I think you used a... I'd have to double check and see.
I don't even remember.
I think you hadn't used it yet. You're not seeing the render command. Just type /render. That's all you have to do. Just type /render. And then hit enter.
Max AR. I like that.
Max AR?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like it was intentional, but
Well, I don't know, Rob. We can maybe look at it in the break, but I want to make sure we give Classic the appropriate time to focus on his replay here. Here comes the end. It's you know what's crazy is this is almost a solo warrior. If one other ship was just randomly around.
yeah, that Numancia, not the Numancia, but that Benson had gotten away
Mm-hmm.
because he would have hidden.
Goodness, Taro gifting 10 subs. Look at you, Taro. Thank you, man. Guys, when we and there's your victory. There's your victory. Real quick, guys, when we get gifted subs, you get to see pictures from Stevie's life. So there's some of the pictures there. I'm gonna drop this for just 1 second, and let's see if we can pull up your build again. Vertical there. Kind of hard with Stevie in the way, but we can move the thing over a bit. Let's do like that. That's fine. All right. So one of the things I'm thinking about is when you're doing your setup here, I don't know that concealment is really that important in this boat. You were playing close to enemies, but you had the convenience of not a lot of radar to play through in this, and of course you can see tier 10 quite frequently as a tier 8. So one thing I want you to think about is you could drop concealment. If you did, there's a couple of choices that could help you out. One is radio location. You made the comment about not knowing where to point your guns, so you could obviously point your guns accordingly. Or if you want a more generalist kind of build, then you might consider main battery and anti-air expert, which gives you a little bit more range for your main battery, gives you a little bit more flexibility and wiggle room when you're moving about.
All right.
I think Fearless Brawler is still very useful for this ship, so I don't think I would drop that. If you do feel like you still want concealment, you could always drop You don't get it. You do get a heal, so you could drop survivability and grease the gears in favor of concealment, and do something like that or that. One of the two. Those are all good possibilities. Okay.
Alrighty. Yep, sounds good.
Sweet. So you like maximum AR, huh?
I think so. I mean, that.
Okay.
Like I said, it wasn't intentional, but that's what it wound up.
Sounds good. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you for your support, Classic. Appreciate you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Chat, we're going to move to the Be Right Back screen then. Taro, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. It didn't kick off a hype train. I don't know why it didn't. That's kind of weird. But I'm still going to, of course, read off what you just did here. So Taro spreading the holiday cheer like Santa on a gift-giving spree with 10 gifted subs. Your generosity lights up the seas brighter than a Christmas tree in December. Let's sail into the new year with more adventures and less ad watching thanks to you. Let's go. Awesome. All right, so chat, we're going to do... Okay, I guess we're doing Ohodnik on Ring at the end instead of the replay you all voted for. So what we're going to do then is we're going to set up Sergeant Sully's replay next. That's a co-op battle. That's in the Kun Ming. So I'm going to get that set up and squared away. In the meantime, I'm going to run a commercial break and get things sorted. I'm also going to try to figure out what's going on with the render channel. So just give me a couple minutes here.
Yeah, I was able to render it on another channel. Might be a
Yeah, I
permission
saw.
thing.
It's probably the tweaks that I made yesterday, but I'm kind of busy. So give me a moment, all right?
I used the government replay.
I see that. I just mentioned that.
Okay.
Let's see. We are going to the Kunming game next. All right. Now, those of you that were gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks to Taro for the gift subs. That's awesome. Let's see. And we are still working on our Partner Plus program. So if you were gifted a sub, but you still want to help me out, you can always convert that gift sub into a paid. Don't feel like you have to do that, though. Sergeant Sully, here we go. Okay. We need to continue. Words on stream. Yeah, it's weird that it didn't start off a hype train. I don't know what's up with that, Taro. I haven't made any changes over there. Sir, yes, sir, says Sergeant Sully. Okay, let's get a screenshot of your Kunming.
Rubbing his nose all. Bakery has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about that. But he looks like he doesn't.
Now, let's take a look at what's going on here.
This is a really bad decision.
Probably a channel permission that's not allowed or something. Let me see.
You do that. You're coming out of your smoke. You know that Dastard is looking at you. And then you let him one-shot you. Look at all these torpedoes coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert. Also, radar approaching him.
What was the booster?
I'm sorry, what? Oh! That happened.
Yep. That was the Montana salvo. Was the booster I was talking about.
Follow.
I think I found it, Rob. I think I found it. Try it again now. Giveaway time, by the way, y'all.
Brandenburg survives just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
Okay.
No, German engineering. German engineering.
Which side of the German engineering? The one that failed to kill or the one that just lived?
Okay, so we got Rob's replay there. Is it working, Rob?
There's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500.
Hell's Caretaker's here. Let's go. Made his way to the Discord.
We have some Moyai on Moyai action here.
Perfect. It's working now. Yeah. It was so there's a permission to allow people to use applications that are on the channel, and when I made the switches, I just had it turned off. That's all. So no big deal. We got it fixed, and thank you for saying something so we can get that resolved. Okay, I need to go here, move this back over to something like there. It's fine. Awesome. Yeah, feel free to submit it. I've got my replay analysis channel, so you can just pop it over there if you want. No problemo. You can use channel points to force to cover my replay. So we are full up today, but Sunday we can do some more. You have to leave for work in 2 hours. Well, hopefully we'll be done in 2 hours. I think we will be. We'll find out. So let's see. So this is going to be Kunming. Sergeant Sully, this is your replay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sergeant Sully in the Kunming. This is the tier 11, essentially, the super ship for the Pan-Asian Destroyer line. Sergeant Sully being a longtime supporter of this channel, both in subs and in Whitakers. Thank you very much for your support, my dude. He loves to play a lot of battles in co-op, and this is actually a co-op game. But what's unique about this game is, if I recall correctly, there are no humans. That's correct. You can see already there's no humans. So it's literally him and a bunch of bots versus everybody else. So Kunming is, again, being part of the Pan-Asian Destroyer line, has deep water torpedoes. It's got the torpedo reload booster. It's got really good guns, very similar to that you'd find on the Gearing and the Humphreys. And she's got the ability to use either smoke or radar. Now, in a co-op situation, smoke is probably best. In a random battle situation, you can get away with either. It really depends on your build. And then in ranked, I highly recommend radar. She's a good all-around boat, though. And let's go ahead and take a look at Sergeant Sully. Not a human confirmed. That's right, Strangen. So you got main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, torpedo tubes, propulsion, concealment, and then finally torpedo tubes modification 2. Everything you'd probably want to run in a boat like this. This is your first battle in the ship. Oh, wow. Okay. I remember you mentioned that you picked it up. So this is a standard captain, and he started off with Liquidator, and then Last Stand, Swift Fish, Demo Expert, Fill the Tubes, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, and finally Concealment Expert. Sergeant Sully, is this a co-op only build? Because my thinking is, if you're doing this in co-op only, the two things that are going to kill you in co-op is one, being spotted and shot at and killed, or two, taking random luck chuck torpedoes. So because you are running smokescreen, I might consider changing to torpedo lookout. Okay, and bots too. So I might switch to torpedo lookout system here, just because of how often it is that you die by a random torpedo. And I might drop concealment here in favor of some more skills that are going to help you overall with survivability. So for example, I think you'd probably want preventative maintenance, and you've got 4 points left. So you could go with main battery anti-air, you could go with main battery AA expert, one of these two, or my thought is you go for fearless brawler. Although that kind of goes against your use of smoke, so maybe you are better off going with Maboss and Grease the Gears. This could be a good setup for you. Or you could also go Consumable Specialist, because you get the extra cooldown on your torpedo reload booster. Yeah, if it's PvE only, this is like a PvE build. So I might think about trying something like this, Sergeant Sully, if you're willing to respec and try it. See what you think about something like this, because I think this gives you a nice mixture of survivability. With Superintendent, you get the extra torpedo reload booster, and especially in co-op, you know that you don't use, you don't use torpedo reload booster as much as you probably want. So consumable specialist would help you there. Take all the 1 point and 2 point skills. There you go. That's the real Chad build. That's the real Chad build. But otherwise, I think everything else you've got here makes sense. Is fine. And then no signals because you're playing co-op. Sure. All right, let's get into the game and see what's going on here. Put the render build viewer off button. There we go. So like we said, this is a co-op game, which is cool. Oh my god, it's all super ships. You'd still run survivability expert for insurance. You could do that, sure. If he does that, he'd have to drop... I would probably drop him a boss at that point. The 5% to extra main battery guns isn't that important. So, yeah, you could do that. But yeah, all super ships. This is wild. And a carrier. Named Nakima Vinisakuryu. Because reasons. Okay. Now, because it's co-op, and you're the only human, you know that the rest of your team is just going to YOLO in straight ahead. So I think what you really want to do is focus on trying to secure some sort of an advantage. Co-op and super ships, you end up by yourself a decent amount. Right. That makes sense. And Sergeant Sully plays during his prime time. He's in New Zealand, but he's playing on the North American server, if I remember right. Right, Sergeant Sully? If so, then he's playing during, like, you know, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. our time, North America time, so not a lot of people on anyways. Now, your deep water torpedoes won't... This is Asia server, okay. Your deep water torpedoes will not hit destroyers. They will hit battleships, cruisers, and carriers. Oh, okay. Just automatically because you're playing co-op, Fujam, and you're playing super ships? I suppose right now you might see a little bit more of an influx of co-op battles with supers just because of snowflakes and stuff. Witching Hour is the best window, that is true. Alright, so you're going to go into the A-cap. Smart, I would do that too. I'd be very cautious around that Jacksonville. He did 6 games in a row, middle of the day with a Hanover to win a Clyde challenge for secondaries. He got solo games 4 times in a row. Well, that'll help you win the challenge, won't it? I like the use of torpedo reload booster here. You're heading straight for the Novosibirsk. I don't like you shooting here before you are fully dark, because you can be shot at. You used your torpedo reload booster. You should, in my opinion, be luck chucking torpedoes right now. I would chuck them at the Jacksonville. Just get them on cooldown. +1 for Hanover balls to the wall. There you go. Don't forget, we have a giveaway going. Make sure you type something in chat. You're following the channel over on Twitch. Probably have about 30 seconds to a minute left. You could definitely torp the Hanover now. You also need to be thinking about an exit strategy. What are you going to do after you get the kill that you're looking for here? You have the This Is Fine destruction effect. Nice. So Hogwarts Legacy is free. Yes. Yeah, we saw that. I actually posted that a moment ago in the Code Steals Offers channel. I'm surprised you're holding your other torpedo tube here. Maybe you forgot that you've got 3 and you're used to 2 from the Yu Yang. Should probably engine boost too. Musket Mike, how you doing? Who won? Fortet on Fire won. Congratulations. Make sure you tell us what you got in that CC container, huh? Giveaways are great. Absolutely.
Problem solved, sir.
So you should get the kill here. Okay, there you go.
Enemy battleship
You know, the destruction effects are fun, but the problem I have with them is, you know, you don't get to watch them. You're too busy looking at your next target. Whoever you kill gets to look at them. So, you know, there's that. What's up, Lucy Spider? Now, you're hitting the same spot of a superstructure that you already set on fire, so you might want to walk the shots forward or backward a little. You guys are up 2 ships right now. That's a small detail. He went behind the island anyway, so whatever. Okay, I like your torpedo salvo there. The spread is nice. Now, you can get away with this against bots, but against humans, you don't want to smoke up right in front of a radar cruiser if you can help it. That's why Salted is so good. It's so annoying. Absolutely, yes. And remember, you can get that destruction effect by gifting 2 subs. That's all you have to do is gift 2 subs on this channel or any other channel that is listed on the World of Warships article. Deep Water Tech Tree Summers, pretty much. You did whiff all the torpedoes on the Novosibirsk, but fortunately for you, there's one more rack. I might have held those so that you can get on the side for the guaranteed kill and hits, but it's fine. Also, I might go for engine boost now. So you can get in a position to deal with the Annapolis after this Novo is dead.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
You are quite low though, so I don't know that you want to get shot at by the Annapolis. So maybe going after the carrier would be good here. Who else is left? Oh, it's your Security as well. Oh, Annapolis is low. Definitely engine boost now. This is one of the very few super ships that you're occasionally tempted to get. I don't see why not. She's a good boat. You reinforced the wrong sector. You went left. Planes are coming from the right. It doesn't matter because the carrier's pretty much deplaned at this point anyway. I would turn south. I wouldn't go this way because I'm very concerned that you get radared by the Annapolis here. Picked up 8 super Christmas crates. Last night, opened, got the Sibir, Gonzaga, Cosmo Minin, 4 gold crates for it. 5k dubs and the Hawaii. Yeah, that's pretty good, Scuttlebutt. As long as you're happy with it. Reinforce the sector, reinforce the sector. Operating cost and price. Fortunately, your Hanover turned. Surprised you're not going to slow down and smoke right here. That's been your MO the whole time. I would not DCP that. Similar to what I commented on Classics replay, I'd only DCP fires or floods in this kind of engagement. And now that your engines are broken, now that your engines are broken, it's going to take you longer to slow down to get behind your smoke. He is shooting too far back. He should be aiming farther forward, and the lack of AP is a good point as well. He could be shooting AP. This is where Last Stand comes in very handy, right? Because you're able to ensure you don't you can slow down in time. You don't outrun your smoke. Although funny seeing a Sakuryu charging you. Yeah, very lucky to get away with it. 54 hit points, mind you guys. 54. Reinforce the sector for killing planes. Now don't shoot your guns because you want this guy to be as close as possible before his secondaries open up on you. Otherwise you'll get killed. Also, chuck the torps now because you have a reload booster. Reload boost, there you go. You probably don't need it, but you might as well fire him off anyway. Actually, I'd wait. Yeah, wait till you get the kill because you just cost yourself a bunch more credits. This is fine. Oh, I should have grabbed a screenshot of that at the end. Oh well. Still a fantastic battle, dude. 266,000 damage. In co-op by yourself, all super ships, is still quite good. Still quite good. I'm very curious how much that cost you credit-wise. Let's see. See, your ammo resupply right there. So dumping those torpedoes at the end cost you a little bit more, but you still made credits, which is important. Okay. Yes, he gets to join the 1000 base XP club, which is, I mean, that's tough to do in co-op, right? So 5 kills, 50 planes shot down. Yeah, I feel pretty damn good about this game. I don't know what to highlight. I guess all the torpedo damage that you did with 15 torpedo hits. It's pretty sexy, right? That's pretty sexy. Beyond that, yeah. I do feel like you could afford to get in the habit of if you're going to smoke, fine, but smoke and make sure that you know everything there and then worry about shooting. I feel like you spent too much time shooting and not enough time, you know, managing your smoke screen and stuff like that. I'd probably do something like that. And then the other thing is, you know, don't be afraid to use your torpedo reload booster consumable. Don't be afraid to luck chuck torpedoes because, frankly, you get a lot of them in this boat. 3 racks of torpedoes that you can luck chuck. So you had, I think, 2 opportunities to use reload booster when you didn't. Yeah, that takes guts to sit in between 2 ships for a long time. Absolutely. Let's put the replay render tool up. And then, chat, if you guys have any ideas for a title, please share your thoughts. Having no humans to compete with helps with getting those big games. Your bots were good in that they were incompetent enough to let you excel, but not so incompetent that they doomed you to a loss. Sounds like your standard solo warrior random battle. So what do you guys think for a title? I don't know what we could do with Asian Assassin. I like that. I suppose we could do Pan-Asian. Death is Kunming. What? Ming Dynasty? How about Kunming Dynasty? And then Death is Kunming. Well, Sergeant Sully, what do you think? Which one do you like best? It looks like Cthulhu agrees with Death is Kunming. You like Kunming Dynasty? All right. Let's do that one then. Alrighty then. Sergeant Sully, as always, thank you very much for your support. For the Whitakers, it's great hanging out with you in person. Hopefully we can do that again sometime. And until next time, my friend, take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to our next replay. I don't know who wants to go next. We got Rob. He said he's only got a couple hours. We got Shinorin, and then we've got SFNL. Whoever's here that wants to go, just pipe up in chat, and we'll get you up next. In the meantime, I need to hit the bathroom. So I'm going to start the words up. And again, this is over on Twitch if you want to participate in words on stream. I'm going to run a commercial break. And I will be right back, y'all.
But look, that's it.
That's it. They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in 39 seconds.
Ooh, nice one, Hells.
10 seconds. Oh my god.
All they had to do, they drove the Ohio and stopped the sea cap, and that's the game.
They didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
The game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins. Oh my
5D
god.
wins.
You fool. All you have to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky and you would have won. You fool. Oh my god.
What a finish.
But you know what? Mine's bigger.
I have a bigger one. Not an official one though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie. And it looks like Ritter will take 2 more deep water torpedoes, 1 in the bow, 1 in the stern.
I was just thinking, I need to also put Bismarck bot requests. So this one, I also need to allow for...
But wait, there's more.
That one that snuck past the island is almost guaranteed to hit him up forward here. Unless
using app commands.
Get down, Mr. President. Let's go.
Napoli plays Get Down, Mr. President, and steps in front of the Deepwater torpedo that would have 100% ended Ritter's game.
Yeah, awesome play there. He's just stalking his prey. His hydro is on now to detect the Vermont.
All right, who wants to go next?
Where the Vermont is, and more importantly, because the Vermont is spotted, he can see.
Rob, you want to go next?
Yeah.
All right, let's get Rob going here. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Rob.
And that just happened.
Sergeant Sully's done on stream. Oh, I need to load up your replay too. Let's see.
I'm surprised Von der Ten is not going wider here. He's got a lot of room. He could move farther to the side, but he's going to wait until the Yamato shoots. Oh, he's just going to ram. He's just going to ram. The ultimate disrespect. A tier 6 crashing into a tier 10 and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity. I'm going to drop the HUD and screenshot that, guys, because I need my death picks. Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got...
Death pick, Rob?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Wow. Unusual for you. Also unfortunate
Especially
for all
in
of us.
Yeah, especially for me and Destroyers.
Yeah. Alright, let's get back to it then.
Usually when I survive, I'm in a battleship or carrier.
Sure. Alright. Looks like the commercial break has ended. Thank you guys all for sticking around during the commercial break. I always forget to mention, but when you guys see ads, if you can, do me a favor, just tell me what ads you're seeing. Just curious. Also, it allows Twitch to know that you are all humans who are watching the ads and stuff like that, so that they don't think that you're a bot or whatever. I know that seems kind of weird, but that actually has an impact on me when it comes to ad revenue, monetization, all that good stuff. So, all right, let's go. Rogue Pope is human. Yes, and you're also subscribed, which means you don't see ads, but I still get ad revenue from you hanging out, which is awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, our next replay is going to be Robloxian Plays, and he is running the Ohotnik. I'm going to turn the lights down just a little bit. He's running in his Ohotnik, which is a tier 5 Soviet destroyer. It's very much all about the guns and the torps at close range. We call this the party boat. This thing you can play it. The War Canoe is always a good title for it as well. This thing's got a ton of guns on it. They're all single barrel, and there are 7 130mm guns. But wait, there's more. It also has 4 triple torpedo launchers. Now these have short range at 4.5 kilometer, but they hit like a truck, and you just vomit torps like crazy. Yeah, I am too, Ted. I am too, Ted. I lurk a lot during the day, and I see a lot of commercials, and I get that stupid Fortnite one all the time. Now, because she's tier 5, you know, there's some things to consider. One, there's just a lot of derping around and screwing around and having a good time. And two is you don't get all the modules you're used to at tier 10 and stuff like that. So she's a fun boat. Just take it and screw around with it. You said you just got this ship, right?
No, I've had it for a while. It was the first ship I ever bought with direct money. Bought myself.
Got it. Okay. So let's go through your build then, Rob. You've got main armaments mod 1, engine and protection, and then main battery mod 2. This is important because the main battery takes forever to turn. Absolutely takes forever to turn. As you can see, 28.5 seconds turn time. And that's with main battery mod, right? Most people might be tempted to put aiming systems on, and that's 32.7. So let's continue looking on your setup here. You're most welcome, Fortet. Let us know what you got, huh? You're running a standard captain. Now, this is a premium ship. Why are you running a standard instead of somebody else?
Because Nesnov is built for the captain I use on my Leningrad, and I don't play the Leningrad the same way.
Sure. That's fair. Yeah, if you've got a build for a different premium boat, that's fine. Zemensky might be worth considering for destroyers as well. We saw that earlier with Classics game, but Zemensky does have buffed grease gears, and that combined with this could definitely help. Yeah, that takes it down to 23.7 seconds turret traverse, which could be very handy for this specific ship. But anyway, you've got a standard captain. You've gone with the core build of preventive maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, and concealment expert. And then you've got consumable specialist, adrenaline rush, Mabas, and main battery anti-air expert. Okay, so you're going for gun range here. And then, okay, I mean, that's fine. You can definitely do that. That allows you to farm stuff from at range more with smoke on. So sure. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then no signals because it's tier 5, so you're just screwing around, right?
Yeah. And plus I keep forgetting to put signals on.
That's another good reason. All right, let's draw out the build viewer then. And let's continue. So, Hell's Caretaker makes a good point too. With all the bots, there's really good potential for just insane battles, and I completely agree with you. So you did find one of those games. At tier 5 these days, it's either a game like this where there's bots and tier 4s, or it's a game where you're bottom tier and you just cry. So you found the good one between the two. Although, that's a lot of cruisers. That's an awful lot of cruisers.
Yeah, and actually do like that this many cruisers because the AP on this thing is nothing to sneeze at.
Well, if you are thinking about switching to AP, yeah, this can work for you. Sure. You just have to be a little cautious about showing too much side and then just getting smacked by SAP or HE.
Hey, if you'll notice, I actually start off the match with AP loaded.
I see that now. Yep. And you can see why we call it the war canoe. I mean, this thing is just guns everywhere. So typical Soviet planning. Can we put a gun on it? Yes. If so, we do. Well, unfortunately, you run into a human, Nicholas, first. He doesn't even seem to acknowledge your existence.
I don't think he realized he had seen me.
Well, that's good for you. Time to vomit some torps.
And it gave me time to switch to HE as well.
Yeah, although you shot him, and because you shot him, he now notices you. The slowdown is nice, the instinctive slowdown there, so you can dodge the torpedoes you know he's gonna send your way. And there's your death strike, and first blood. Back to AP for the cruisers, huh? The Phoenix would be a good target, but you got that stupid boat right, or island right. Oh wait, he just crashed. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, you could smoke here and shoot. Rob, you might want to hit your shots.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better. Although, I think you were a little low there. There you go. 2 citadels. One more should take it. Nice. Okay, so next up is the Kuma, right? Sea Bear's favorite tier 4 ship. Because Kuma is Japanese for bear, if I remember right. Man, I miss derping around in like a Waki Alpha and Arkansas Beta tier 4. Nice kill. That was an easy one. And that was another human, by the way. You're cleaning up on the humans here. That's going to give you an easier farm later. Now, before firing off the torpedoes here, I would probably... Well, I think your guns were reloading, weren't they? Yeah.
Torpedoes were just a, in case my guns don't get the kill.
Some bots are better than humans, that's true. Yeah, and he's gonna dodge all of those. I was gonna mention that if you are firing at range, you're best to saturate the whole area, create a wall of skill with your torpedoes, then put them all in one spot. Alright, well, you did the thing. It's a human Texas! Are you gonna go mess with the Texas? You are. Interesting, because you are now down on ships. I might have ignored him, frankly, and gone for the Cap and the Crescendo and the V-170, but... Okay. Or you could also smoke and shoot for free. You did take the gun range, too, by the way, so that would work. Oh, he sees the torpedo rush coming, so he's gonna turn and run, which is fine. Engine boost now. You gotta get to him. And you gotta kill him quick. Now, it's all humans left for you. Enemy team is all humans except for one bot, the Guisano there. Just run at him anyway for the memes, right? I mean, at this point you might as well. He can't really shoot you much either because of his gun arcs. There he goes. Now he's turning. I'm surprised he's still shooting AP at you, but whatever. He showed broadside to the New York, and the New York took him down. So that's good. Would have liked to see you get on the side of him and torp him in the... But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Ah, you got 15k coal, huh? Nice. That's the common drop, but hey, coal was still handy, right? Congratulations. Thanks again for being here, Fortet. And a big thanks again to Turo for the 10 gift subs handed out just a little bit ago. You might as well open up in Peter Vilicki now. It gives him something else to look at. You're at 1 million coal now, so you're waiting? What are you waiting for? Oh! This guy does not know how to angle. At all. Oof. You're waiting for something that you can spend on. Like a ship or something? For me, for coal, I definitely go with a ship in each... Ooh, double fire. I go for a ship in each nation if I can, at least one. And then from there, I'll typically start looking to get the special captains, like Zemensky I mentioned earlier. You can use coal to get the containers for some of those captains, or you can direct buy captains for coal. Like if they're buffed ones, you got all the coal ships, capped commanders, and containers. Perfect, then you're all set. Then you just decide if you want to use special upgrades or not, and if you want to pick any of those up, which you can. Look at the name, Postal Monkey. That's a fun name. You're waiting for the trade. Oh, that's right, the Sarkuf coming up, right? Next patch. Because that's going to be coal, isn't it? That's coal, and then boosters make it cheaper to... Right, cheaper on coal. Nice Kraken. And Confederate just at the end there. Now slow down because you might be able to get the cap still in trash time. Nope, never mind. Well, pretty solid game. I think it's kind of like almost a standard tier 5 experience, right? You didn't even come in first place, but you still got to go around and just beat up on bots and humans. I mean, what I find interesting is, go back to this, right? 4 of your 5 kills were humans. Only the Phoenix was a bot. So that's kind of crazy to think about, right? I mean, the Texas was kind of lucky shot there, but Nicholas was torps right into his side. The Kuma was AP, really well done there, and then the V170 was, you know, also kind of a lucky hit, but you know, you had the time to dial in your shots. Yeah. I don't know what I would focus on in this if I were to put this out to YouTube, but it's a great example of you know, cheap thrills, because a tier 5 isn't that expensive for cash. And you can just go and have some fun, like, you know, what you're supposed to do in a game, right? All right, well, let's put the replay render tool up. In the meantime, any ideas for titles for this game, please feel free to share in chat. Player bully? Okay, player bully works. Party in the USSR. Ooh. That one's kind of fun too. Soviet Pocket Smasher. That's a nice one too, Andy. Rob, what do you think? Which of those do you like the most? Stalin's Yacht. Ooh, that's another good choice.
I like all of those.
I know. Well, you got to pick one.
Let's go to Stalin's Yacht. That one just seems funny.
Okay. Stalin's Yacht it is. It is small, even for a tier 5. Well, it's kind of... Actually, I think it's a little bit longer than the standard tier 5 destroyer. But, yeah, I mean, it's either way, it's a lot of fun. So, Rob, thank you for the support. Thanks for being a mod on the channel and everything, and subbing and all that, helping out with the plus point push. Appreciate you, man. Okay, well, chat. What's to come next? We've got 2 possibilities. We got Shino's game, the Prince van Oranje, and then we've got SFNL's game, the Hawaii. Stalin liked the very streamlined shape of his yacht, right? What do you guys want to see next? Prince van Oranje or Hawaii? In the meantime, let's get words continued.
down these survive.
And I need to take a quick break. I need to grab a snack. You want to see Hawaii next, Andy? All right, we'll do it just for you, friend. Let's go.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect a 1v1.
Oh, look at it! Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
We just walk at the Ibuki. Both of us go. You go that side, I'll go this side. He'll have no idea where to focus. Let's go.
You're gonna shoot me because I'm tier 10.
I have Hydra running.
Does not matter.
Yes, it's game over.
Switching to AP. Come on, 100mm AP. Aw.
There's nothing he could have done there.
All right, everybody. That is going to become a moment. Yeah, for Pumbaa to win. Ooh. Malores, he just gets boongoed. Oh, goodness. And then Rosgildier pops his crawling smoke in the Cerberus, his fancy crawling smoke, so he's just going to take advantage of this Des Moines. But here comes the Bungo shot. Let's follow this in. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir.
Range, he's going to take one.
I'm looking at all the torpedo spam up the 910 line. You see all these torps?
Oh, yeah. All skill, no luck there, ladies and gentlemen.
There goes the 52. Peregrine going broadside to torps. He's going to take one and die right here. Or not. Wow.
There is...
A little bit of desync there.
Just a tad. Just a hint.
I just realized...
And killed the Des Moines.
Like, you can't afford to ram.
Nope. And I love how Graf is using AP now. Oh! Execution by D Squarius, who bumps him on the rear as a way of saying "neh," and even rubs his butt into him.
Well, once again, thank you to the Petro for not...
You got a ramming flag on?
No.
Oh. If you had a ramming flag, you'd probably kill him.
I think I'm too low for his guns.
Is that their fate?
There's the fire.
He turns back.
Is he reversing?
No. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Are you?
Here, I'll help out with this conquest.
Are you ramming this?
No, I'm doing a drive-by. Too soon, Junior. Bye. Oh, 6 freaking citadels. Yeah.
These AP shells are nasty.
Someone do me a favor and clip that too.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Okay, we back in the commercials?
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Let's get the Hawaii game up and running then. So I was just trying to figure out what was going on, why we didn't get a high train before, but I can't seem to figure it out, so I don't know.
Yep. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive.
I don't know if SFNL is here. I can ping him in a moment.
Can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the ball.
Okay. Let's get over here. And we've got SFNL's game in Z Hawaii. SFNL is known for having crazy games and just managing to get away with stupid things. So, my guess is that's exactly what we're about to see happen here. All right, let's pause the game. And so he's in the Hawaii. SFNL, of course, longtime supporter of the channel and actually just supported recently at tier 2. So thank you very much, SFNL. I really appreciate you supporting our push for the Plus program. So thank you so much, my friend. So he's in the Hawaii, which I said is kind of a bonkers boat because you've got 12 twin turret 127mm guns. So it's like Colbert, but it's on an Alaska hull, so it actually can take a beating and survive. So really good reload. It also has an alternative fire mode, which allows for arcs to go higher. Now that's important because it means that you can sit behind an island and fire over the island and still hit stuff. On top of that, it also gets 8.5-kilometer radar, and it gets hydro, or defensive anti-air, but I mean, you should obviously pick hydro. So it's a fun boat. I just recently, last week on Sunday, covered a Bremen Golden game, and a lot of people I know, what should I pick, Hawaii or Bremen? I can only get one. The correct answer is Valparaiso, of course. But if you already have the Valparaiso, then you have to decide between the Hawaii and the Bremen. And my recommendation is if you like to play long range, I just shoot and burn things down, then you're probably going to want to pick the Bremen. If you want to play more close into the action and really have to turn your brain on, then Hawaii is probably the better choice. Yes, I did cover your Aki game on Sunday. That's true. And the ship does also do really well. All of the steel wheel ships this season are really powerful, good quality ships. It's just a question of, you know, I think the problem, Pockington, is a lot of people understand what Aki can do, but there are people that are cruiser enjoyers. Now, which of these two cruisers do I pick? And then you add on top of that Le Havre, and you're just like, ugh. So, anyway, let's continue on focusing on this one. So, looks like SFNL has exactly lots of good choices. So we suffer because of that, but it is what it is. So SFNL has chosen the Bathalzian, and he's got for his modules main armaments mod 1, and then hydroacoustic search, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. Pretty much everything that you would want on a boat. As far as his captain setup, he's got Halsey in it. Now remember, Halsey's got these talents, right? If he gets a Confederate, he gets 20% to reload time, which is just even more ridiculousness. And if he gets a double strike, it helps with his concealment. But the big thing is getting Confederate. He gets buffed skills, but he's taken neither of the two. He really doesn't need either in this boat. If this is a Hawaii-specific build, which I assume it is based off what I'm seeing here, then there's no point in Grease the Gears or Gunfeeder. But the rate of fire is too high, so Gunfeeder won't matter too much. And then finally Grease the Gears, of course, because they're such small turrets, they turn really freaking quick anyways. So 5.2 seconds, you don't need to buff that any. So he's gone for incoming fire alert for a little bit of situational awareness, consumable specialist to get his radar and hydro back sooner, demo expert, heavy HE and sap, adrenaline rush, superintendent, concealment, and then top grade gunner. What's up, Iron Meals? The big thing is, because these guns are under 149 millimeters, there is no penalty to visibility, to detection, to concealment, right? So he gets the skill for free, gets all the buffs and none of the problems that come with it. So he just gets automatic 10% extra HE damage, which is great on a ship like this that just fires all the guns and burns all the things. And when you add on top of that demo expert so that you just get more fires, hey, it's sexy. A couple of tweaks to consider. He could go for focus fire training instead of demo expert. This will allow him to, again, if there's planes, as long as there's planes, he can reload his consumables much quicker, which is nice. Beyond that, though, I don't see any other real changes to recommend. As far as signals are concerned, ship HP, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, speed boost, consumable reload, and anti-air damage. Wait, cruisers don't get the priority sector reinforcement? Oh, you're right. You're right. So never mind. That's only good for battleships, so forget that. Forget what I just said. So in that case, yeah, I mean, demo expert or priority target, but I don't see any other skill here in tier 2 at 2 point that would matter. Thank you, SAT, for the correction. I forgot about that. All right, let's get into the game then. Build viewer off. There we go. Demo expert, priority target, or consumables expert are the only choices, really. Yep. And if he's already going to go with incoming fire alert, then there's no real need for priority target on top of that. So, yeah. And the problem is that 1-point skills, there aren't that many 1-point skills that help him out either. He doesn't have torpedoes. Last stand doesn't matter because he's in a Hawaii hull. So he's wasting a point if he goes in a priority target. M note, hey, by the way, good point. He could go for the 4th point, but that's an expensive cost. Now, I'm about to ruin your OCD, guys. You can see that the 1st and 2nd turrets are not along the ship's axis. Wolfie, got your drop? Nice. That should be a CC, special CC drop. But look at all the guns. And then it's got this big flat helipad on the back. For in the future when they had helicopters, right? Anyway, let's get to SFNL's view and watch him decimate the enemy. He is technically middle tier, but there's one super ship. So he's mostly top tier. Colombo's, Los Andes, Duncan, Rossillion. Annapolis, Hawaii of their own, Prince Alderbert's, Napoli, Le Havre, Shimakaze, and Black. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Helicopters were possible in World War II, really? Yeah, not a lot of destroyers to worry about. I can see a lot of, like, sitting battleships. So. Well, Korea was in the 50s, yeah, but. Now, on a boat like this, heading towards island channels is always a good idea. Germany had a helicopter used for scouting battlefields, really? Interesting. I did not know that. Prince Aldebert just likes being shot at, I guess. He's just gonna sit broadside for a bit. You found the Annapolis on your side. That could be dangerous. Now, just as you're about to get back into cover, there's the Annapolis. Now, you've used the alt fire. See the difference in ballistics? See how much they go up? So that's allowing him... Let me get out of that for a sec. That's allowing him to shoot over the island, okay? It also changes the range. I think it's a shorter range if he uses the alt fire button, right? Maybe he didn't notice the smoke. Destroyers in range of radar. Yeah, in the decap, yeah. I don't know why he didn't radar either. It drops to 12 kilometers, so it's like Atlanta, yeah. There he goes. Now, most destroyers, as soon as they get radared, panic and hit full W. So, he was actually safe from SFNL, and now he is not. Shorter range, range, but better reload, right. Thank you, Andy. I think he was kind of focused on trying to bully that Prince Adalbert at first. 40%, not 75, okay. Either way, you've got a Valparaiso with you just pushing, so, yeah, this cap belongs to you guys now, because Valpo exists. And of course you want to farm out this Annapolis. The question is how you're going to get to that spot. Now you could turn off alternate fire and start farming the Colombo. Or you're waiting for the Prince Albert to show up, huh? I suppose, you know, you can also just sit here because you can get the cap. Yeah, this is pretty ideal high-wide position. And look, you're firing just over the island with these arcs. Wow.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Ideal US cruiser, yeah. Rip the Valparaiso. He pushed way too hard. Oh well, he pushed hard so that SF can farm. Nice guy. Make sure you compliment him, SF. I can't remember, did I put a Hawaii game on my channel yet? No. Average Valpa gameplay. Well, there's a reason why Valparaiso hasn't been nerfed. Exactly, exactly. Alright, well, Napoli comes out, wants to be shot at now. That's cool. But you're back on the Prince, because you know how much of a threat the Prince is. Time to heal. So they could drain more steel out of the economy. I'm surprised you still haven't started healing yet. One of your turrets is permit, but it's gonna grow back, so that's neat. Question, where's this Colombo guy? He's just been, like, chilling in the backfield. Watch is probably telling me to stand up. Oh no, it wants me to drink water. You fool, I've been drinking water. Shimikaze dead on the other side, so both destroyers are dead for your opponent. So, that's good. For you guys. And Shimikaze torped the Napoli. Oh, time to go find another enemy to bully. He's coping in the back. How his UU will be unplayable next patch. There you go. That's how you play Colombo. Say, bow forward the ability to fire all your guns. Hey, look, there he is. Oof, big hit there. That was sap. Remember, sap doesn't care about your angling. Now here you should probably be trying to walk fires. You can get a stern fire on him, maybe. Not really a ship, it's just a island with 4 turrets and barrels. Without a unique upgrade. Instead turning left, turn right to bow tank the initial salvo, then open up in between, yes. Because you know he's gonna be shooting sap. And look, he tries to make Inky, that's so cute. Yeah, he don't know how to Colombo. Man, he disappeared fast.
Enemy battleship sunk.
$155,000 damage so far, but we're not done yet. Then he'll complain in chat. Yes, exactly, Hellscape Taker. That's exactly right. Crap team, no support. When he was the support earlier and chose not to himself. That's on him. But wait, there's more, right? Or like the OxyClean guy. I'm not done yet. Oh, good kill there. So it's clean up on aisle 7 here. We've got 7 ships on your team and 4 on theirs. Alternate mode off, so you get the range. And you can see SF's screwing around with his ship speed, so he can make sure he can keep this shot going on the Columbo. Did slow down your entrance into the cap, but whatever. So you guys can see just how much thinking is involved in playing a ship like this. It's a lot more like, which fire mode do I want to be using, and can I clear the island? You know, walking fires, all that stuff, very important. Yeah, I'm instinctively thinking the same thing, SF. Go south here. It really is the thinking man's action game. Alternate fire now to ensure you go over the island. Hey, Stalwart. Happy Friday to you, my friend. How you doing? Do you have a good week? Rip your some. That's alright, he got some torpedoes in. And there's the kill. Time for Hawaii on Hawaii violence. That's always fun to see. Oh, it's the Confederate baby. Look at his reload now. Oh, look, you just got a wither. What do you know? And a high caliber. Well, you got a Los Andes, a near-dead Hawaii, and a Roussillon to deal with. I was gonna say, you could actually radar there just to see what's going on with the Hawaii, but Burgon did the thing. SF now hunting for the shots over this island. Beating up on your hero. That's the guy's name in the Los Andes. Heck. Well, hello, friend. We're gonna watch the dockyard ship melt in front of your eyes, everyone. He didn't take fire prevention. Doesn't look like it, at least. Light My Fire is a very good song choice for this battle. Jesus.
Enemy battleship foundered.
307, 9,000 damage. Oh, cool. Los Andes got close quarters expert. Good job, buddy. Now it's just you and the Burgon versus him. He also is not running fire prevention. You're trying to get that fire and it's just not happening. Look at that. Look at all the shatters on the turrets. Alternate fire? Yeah, you got that on. You can still arc. Look at, you can still arc over this stupid little island he's trying to hide behind. AP would have been a good choice too, I agree. But just look at the stupidity that that thing does. Wow. Oh, why heal? You get the buff to get the buff adrenaline rush. How dare you to expose the weakness of my dockyard creation? That's true, City Slob. Look at this. Look at this. 369 gig at 8,000 damage, almost 370. You got Witherer, Confederate, Kraken Unleashed, and High Caliber. And I'm sure you came in for, oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. 3,414. You have done twice, more than twice, your second place. Jesus. Incredible, dude. Look at your main battery hits. 1,395 main battery hits. Just look at this. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Well, let's get the replay render going. And chat, if you guys have any ideas for title for this game, I was thinking Light My Fire makes perfect sense, but if you guys think of something else, yeah, you're welcome, Andy. Make sure you thank SFNL for subbing to force this this replay, and also for sharing the replay in general, right? Awesome stuff. What do you guys think we can use for a title for this? Luau? We got Light My Fire, Luau. Any other ideas? That the Maximizer Bunny would look at all those shell hits that did no damage. All right, Luau is your pick as well. I mean, you could also do like fire dancing, which occurs at Luau's. Like, I mean, you know, I think that's where the comment Electric about switching to AP into the superstructure or whatever. Push Smoosh. This is your favorite target ship since it's so unique. It is very unique, Hujam. I mean, I just can't wait to see the shells coming from. There's his Confederate, and you can see the increase in like now we're playing Star Wars here. Right? But just wait till the Los Andes appears and he just decides, I'm going to save my mouse my left mouse button a little bit of life. And instead, I'm just going to shoot at the Libertad with, just hold it down. Here it comes. Look at that. Look at that just continuous line. Spent 64k steel on Valparaiso in Hawaii. Still at a pity of one of them. There you go. Bum Rush. What do you guys think? Luau, Bum Rush, Push Smoosh? I think Luau is a good one. Nice and easy. But either way, dude, SF, thank you again for supporting me for so long and supporting the channel with your 2-tier sub. Helping progress that bar down there for our plus points push. Really appreciate you, my friend. And great showcase of what you can do in Hawaii. That's just insane. So, thanks, my friend. All right. Chat, we got one left. It's going to be Shino's Prince Ven Oranje game. And then once that's done, you guys are going to be voting for which should go to YouTube. We're getting through replays pretty quick today. That's exciting. Let's get this going. And while we're in this, I need to go get some more water. So I'm gonna run a commercial break in a moment once this gets set up. Kidney is the big word. There you go. Westphoto.com. Hey, tell us what you got in that CC container, by the way. I'm curious. Let me get my initial screenshot of the PVO, and then I'll ping Shinorin so that he knows we're covering his game. I love the steel camo. The steel camo and ranked silver are just so gorgeous. Really like how they just make everything look awesome. Ship is so photogenic because of that. Dead sexy. Hey, it's Amaranth.
Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too. Okay.
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Ooh, torpedo hits Exot's Wushta. Lord Crafty's Minotaur, despite him having Hydro. He might take 2. Oh, he takes 2! No! No! And he DCP'd 1 flood. That's gonna be a full duration flood he takes up the... I think the best thing that could happen for Yo Boy is a ram here. Or he can just do this and try to get the torpedoes off instead of going for the ram. And he's just gonna give his broadside up. Trying to get you in trouble with the misses. Sorry about that, Hermios. Need help making a decision. Le Havre or another steel ship? You already have Hawaii, Aki, Bremen, Valpa. I get Le Havre then. Oh, goodness.
You don't
Oops.
understand. I could have pulled off the torp rush.
That's a clip moment right there, y'all. Shima just improving his reload. That's the plan. Ah, yes, you're catching up to that Shima torpedo. Does the Shima Kaze have Adrenaline Rush? Nope. All right, let's help you out with words. NWDE has sacrificed both Napolis. Cascade. Both Napolis to. Guess I go buy her right now. Everyone who asked so far has said La Havre. Yeah, I mean So the thing in Pockington is, she's part of the Steel Wheel event, right? So there's no idea when she's coming back. So I look at it from that perspective, from a collector's perspective. Take advantage of the opportunity because you just don't know, right? And then you can buy other ships later that are just constantly in the armory. Hey, what's up, Ocean Vanguard? How you doing? Happy Friday, my friend.
We've got SF.
It's uncommon though.
It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar.
Same with the SU.
Broadside anything. Granted, it's going to take a while to punish a battleship. Unless that happens.
That's true, Bach. Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I could see that.
Well, did he get stuck or was the food order delayed?
You're fine, good. I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm doing really well, actually. Just having a good time hanging out with all of you guys. You know, we're gonna get our last replay now, and this is gonna be the Prince Van Oranje.
The Venezia threaded the needle and took 15K off this gearing. Holy bejesus!
I want to see.
That might be one of the. That might be the best shot I've ever seen.
Firehouse subs, Subaru, Fortnite, Windows 11, NVIDIA Progressive, Exodus, Toyota, Garnier, Duncan, and... oh, thank you, House Caretaker. It's always interesting to see what you guys got for commercials. Those of you guys that stuck through the commercials, thank you again for doing that. Feel free to let us know what you saw. I forgot to mention that beforehand. Your only other secondary cruiser at Tier 9 is Michelangelo, and she can't really set fire, so... yeah. I think she's a good boat. I think she's a fine boat. Plays very differently, so I think you'd enjoy hanging out and just playing her, you know? All right. Are we ready, everybody, for our last replay of the day before we get to live play? This is really early for us, which is exciting. Because that means we'll have a little bit extra time. We are going to be saving the last hour and change for Total War Warhammer 3, because I do have a copy of the game that I would love to give away to all of you guys. Yes, Michelangelo was a dockyard ship. That is correct. Schroeder is also a possibility if you did the dockyard, and then there's also Mentweifel, which is currently a tech tree ship, so very easy to get. Sure. And a good boat, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Last replay of the day. This is Shinorin, who, like SFNL earlier, is a tier 2 sub supporter, so thank you so much for doing that. You're helping fill this bar on the bottom for the Plus Points program. Appreciate you a lot. And Shino, as a result, gets extra sub coverage at the higher tier. So we are taking a look at his Prince van Oranje, which is a tier 10 Dutch heavy cruiser. Large cruiser? Heavy cruiser? I think it's technically considered a heavy cruiser, right? I'd have to double check with the fire duration. It's 24 seconds, so I think it's considered a heavy cruiser. She's got really nice guns at 234 millimeter. Very nice. Yeah, so it's a heavy. Very good AP against stuff that shows broadside to it. It's also got good HE fire starting characteristics and stuff like that. So all of that comes into play. She also has the Dutch airstrike capabilities. However, a couple things about it. Unlike the regular Dutch tech tree line, of the large cruisers, I'm talking about the Houten Loo, her Dutch airstrike takes longer to charge, takes longer to drop, but has more bombs dropped and does more damage total if those bombs land on target. So we saw a lot of PVO in King of the Sea, for example, trying to take out ships that are traditionally playing a very static role. But we also saw a lot of players missing those ships too, because it's a lot harder to hit with this ship than with the Houten Loo. But she's still, you think of her more as like a heavy cruiser that just happens to have the Dutch airstrike. And as a matter of fact, you can see that one of the upgrades here, I believe it's slot 4, was not taken by Shinoran. So this helps with airstrike armament reload time. He's choosing instead to play it more like a cruiser in favoring propulsion. All right. So let's take a look at the rest of the build here. Main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, concealment, and then finally main battery mod 3. Does Prince have better main guns than the Houten Loo? Well, the Houten Loo's got 240s, and they do better. SAT can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they do better AP-wise than these 234s, though these 234s do slap as well. Keep that in mind. Against something that's broadside. That's a good question, Marcus. Way better overall due to accuracy. There's your answer. Because I know that the Dutch large cruiser line was more suited for the airstrike mechanic than anything else. AP is about the same. Got it. Okay, well, continuing on the build, you've got Helfrich. Now, Helfrich has a couple of talents that are important, right? He gets more damage after dealing damage. Yeah, exactly as it sounds. So these all stack so that he does more damage, gets to the later stacks, does more damage, and then after the third stack, he gets the max, and that's it. But that's huge. And then also, if you get a Witherer with him, you get 10% to main battery reload time. Now, the Dutch ovens, the airstrike, really good at setting fires if they hit, and then main battery, also really good at setting fires. So good chance of getting Witherer in this boat. And then this one is a little bit harder to do in this ship. You have to get 50 successful bomb hits on enemy ships. If you do, you get an extra 3 squadron aircraft available when you do your airstrike. And then you also get 1 extra flight of airstrike available. Now, you don't just magically get that. It's just instead of charging up 2, you get to charge up 3. So it's not as sexy as it sounds because a lot of time you're using your Dutch airstrike on cooldown. So keep that in mind. And he also gets buffed Demo Expert for cruisers, so he gets 1.5% chance of stuff catching fire, which obviously helps with her. So there you go. For skills, we've got Gun Feeder, Focus Fire Training, Demo Expert, Heavy HE and Sap, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, and then Concealment Expert. Heavy HE and Sap is interesting because this will be a negative overall for his detection. So I know a lot of players will prefer instead to drop this and go for top grade Gunner. But in order to get these 2-point skills, you're kind of forced to take another 3-point skill because you don't want to drop 2 of these. Aldeus, thanks for lurking and enjoy work. I suppose if you're going to go for heavy HE and Sap, you could potentially drop concealment and then go for top grade Gunner. What is your concealment here? It's still pretty workable at 12.43. That's interesting. So it's 10.8 normal. So I see why he's doing concealment then, because that still gets you at a very sexy 12.5 almost kilometer. Okay. Okay. And then for signals, you've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, heal boost, speed boost, consumables, and anti-air, which makes sense. They're naturally stealthy, so heavy HE is fine for more damage farm. Yeah, that's what we just looked at there. So, okay. This is definitely going to be a farming setup, and we know from Shino's other replays he does enjoy a good farm. So let's take a look at this battle and see how it plays. In this game, Shino is top tier, even tier, because it's all straight 10s. There is an Essex on the enemy team. And no subs. Essex versus Ricto is scary, though, because I feel like Essex, especially if he's division, which he is going to be a very tough opponent. Also, for those wondering, Shino typically plays on the Asia server, so this should be Asia server opponents, and looks like it is. Okay, so early open because of carriers. He knows he's going to be spotted early. He's heading towards this island for the safety. I like that a lot. I think that makes perfect sense. The big question is, what are your battleships going to do? You've got a Sibir and Colombo over here that can help out. Are they going to help? Looks like Sibir's already choosing not to. This island right here is a very powerful position for Prince Van Aranya because the airstrike allows him to still hit things at about that range. Maybe even farther. Man, I'm actually getting kind of chilly in this room. I wore shorts because I figured it usually warms up when I'm streaming in this room, so, you know. Ooh, Regulo. Regulo makes Inky. He's probably going to turn and run away. Another giveaway time. Oh, Regulo made a mistake. Yeah, so you guys heard the announcement. Make sure that you are following the channel over on Twitch and that you're active in chat. If you are watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, Twitter, whatever, and make sure you get to the Twitch channel, follow, type something in chat, all right? Hello, Sir Monk. Oof, big hit there. Ouch. Was that the Shikishima or Ohio? Yeah, that was the Ohio, huh? When a DD slows down like that, that's when you expect him to accelerate forward. Great predict, yep. So you can see with the Dutch oven, he tried to hit the Ohio and missed. Nice double fire, though. Now is when you probably wish you had the Dutch oven available. So you can drop on the Ohio. Hey look, there's your first stack of extra damage. Actually, Ohio's still burning, so you probably don't want to drop on him anyways. Wait for him to stop burning. Nope, he stopped burning. Now's when you want to drop on him. This is actually a nice spot for you now. You got to the spot we were talking about. And there goes the Prince Aldebert. Now you're trying to aim for the bow to get another fire going. He's slowing down, yeah. Ohio is now starting to run away. 8,000 hit points left on him. I don't know that I like the Lu Xun going this way. Be nice if he was there to cover your rear just in case. Yep, there goes the Ohio. That's an important kill for your team. Oof. Rip your Harugumo. Shino, you've awoken! I hope I didn't wake you up when I pinged you, did I? Nice hits. Look at all those hits. No? Okay, good.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
So now you're going to move into a kite away position here so you can farm the Yamato and Shiki. There's your second of 3 damage stacks.
Torpedo's achter het schip.
Nice torpedo dodge.
Torpedo's achter ons.
More torpedoes to dodge. Looks like you're gonna take one here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, you just have the Yodo to farm, I guess, huh? Well, you guys are still down a ship, but you've got 2 caps. Hey, there's your Witherer. Perfect timing. Wait, your airstrike reload time is reduced too? I didn't catch that. Really? It just says 10% to main red reload time on the ship tool, but that's huge, actually.
Torpedo's recht vooruit.
Poor Colombo.
Torpedo's recht vooruit.
Oof. And Yodo floods him out. So you don't care to charge after the Yodo, huh?
torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
You know, I'm curious, why did you just let the Yodo sit there? Yeah, it spots me, so you don't want to kick out in your tube. Okay, okay. Thank you for the answer. That makes sense. I mean, you charging him is exactly what he wants, in a sense, right? Because he's got the torpedoes, he's just gonna luck chuck like crazy. So you're kind of forced to follow your battleships, because that's the way they're heading. Yeah, and that's true as well. The Hydro's about to expire. Well, it's starting to become a mess right now. You have a lot of teammates dying all of a sudden. Because they just went through the channel and didn't know what to do. That very much feels bad. Okay, well, you were spotted for a bit, so the Yodo knows you're heading his direction anyway. Now you can defend A and B. This is true, you can. Which I suppose is the key that you're thinking of for the win, right? He took shots at you and missed.
Vijandelijke torpedobootjagers gedetecteerd.
Also, if he fires torpedoes at you now, by the time Torp come by, you'll have Hydro back up again, so... Nice kill. There's a DCP. I like the defensive anti-air fire here. Now, Trump is, can be a problem for you, right? Because of its ability to hit you consistently. Oh, there's the COTS maneuver. Oh, torpedoes. Let's spot my Hydro. Because he can just Dutch oven you forever. And torpedo you, too.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in normale staat van paraatheid.
But fortunately, your Ricto is helping you out by spotting. Oof. Oof. Just barely dodged all those battleship shells. She's a fun boat, but she's really tough to play. If you can hit things with your Dutch oven, then she's pretty awesome. It just comes down to, can you do that or not? How many bomb hits are you at? 13. Hey, Electric. Yeah, now you figure Essex is gonna focus you? Well, currently he's dropping the Holland, which is fine. I mean, Holland's got pretty good anti-air. So do you, frankly. So I kind of feel like you probably don't care about that, right? Might be able to hit the Yamato from here. It's gonna be on the island, though. Is this the bug? You just got, okay, so it is the bug. The points are flipped, just so you guys know. You're cooperating yourself with the div. Sure.
Winner announced in chat.
Who won? Spider! Loses Spider! Congratulations, let us know what you got in your CC container, huh? He just effed off. No, he did drop. Wow. Yeah, he is semi-deplaned with the torpedo bombers. That's huge for you. I was just gonna mention using the Dutch airstrike, and then there you go. Yeah, he's definitely coming after you now. I think he's recognized the wind condition. Get you out. Try to get the B-cat on the Colombo. If you're on south, it's reversed. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Huh, okay. That's fun. Smallland on the Richto. That's a scary thought. Are they gonna get the B cap? Looks like the Colombo is gonna leave the cap.
Luchtafweerbemanningen in opperste staat van paraatheid.
Defensive fire up. There's your reinforced sector. Trying to kill as many of these bombers as possible before they drop on you. Oh, you got real lucky there. No fires. They did get the B cap. Yeah, well, the MVR is obviously concerned about the Smallland that down there on the J line. So you gotta wait for the battleships to move forward. I talk about this a lot in competitive, how battleships project their power, and they do so by preventing you from advancing. When the battleships decide to start pushing forward, like the Colombo and Yamato are right now, that actually gives you the flexibility to move forward to get on their side. If the battleships were farther back, Shino couldn't do what he's doing right now. Nice hit there. You saw that, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to AP. Yeah, very good read on the Yamato turrets too. What's he looking at? Is he gonna have time to react to you? Colombo kills Colombo. You pen the bow. And you know he's gonna be hitting you in a moment. There's a shot. And there's the kill. Let's see if you get the... You didn't get the shot off. So, actually, that's perfect for our death pick. It's perfect for our death pick, huh? Look at that. That's pretty. Don't know if I want to do something like that. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm going to slow down. Dandelion. Yeah, kind of, right? Everybody say ooh and ah. I do. This is one of my favorite destruction effects, honestly. Very solid game, though, dude. Very solid game. Hopefully, you were able to do enough to ensure the win, right? Because, of course, that's the most important part. Your death shall not be in vain. There goes the Yamato, and now you're 10 points away from victory. That should happen. The Smallland still lived. Oh my god. The Smallland lived. The Colombo is barely alive. Exactly, Sergeant Sully. Exactly. Beast of Blood, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Yeah, it has been a while. What's going on with you, dude? Oh, Essex got the Colombo just a little too late for his team, but good for your team. Look at this game. Crazy busy with work. I hear ya. This week for me has been just getting hammered. Speaking of hammering, Witherer, 21 fires. Confederate, and high caliber. Wow. And I'm sure you came, yeah, you came in first, but not by too much. Not by too much here. Colombo, Holland, Ricto were all up there too, and the Lucian. So you had some very good players working together to make this win happen, which I think is really cool. It accentuates it's not just you, it's the team working together. Don't let my CU streaming is reload all the time. What? Ocean, I don't know what that means. Just a few days ago, you got yourself a gaming laptop. Oh, nice. Nice. What'd you get on it? Solid game, though, Shino. Look at this. 103,000 damage in fires. I like close games, too, right? People don't like blowouts, right? People prefer games like this, where it just comes down to the wire, last few minutes, trying to make something happen. We've been well, Beast. We've been well. Working on a new thing. I'll talk about it in just a little bit, actually, if you don't mind waiting just a few. Let's put the replay render up here. And what do you guys think for a title? What could work for a title, guys? The video is reloading all the time. Are you on Chrome or Firefox? Orange is the new black. Ooh. Okay, that could be a fun title. Firefox, that's the problem. That's the problem. The Mad Minute. Okay. Mad Minute works. Mad Minute works. You always Chrome Beast? Me too. Although I do have Firefox going on its separate thing, and that's what's actually playing the music right now. And that allows me to separate the music from the VOD track so I don't get copyright struck or whatever. Fresh Prince. I like that one too, Sergeant Sully. Shino, what do you think? Your goal with PVO is to always try to achieve Wither as soon as possible. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. I did not realize it helped the airstrike. That is actually huge. On Windows now, but Chrome on Linux keeps getting network failure and stops lurking. Huh. Weird. You're hopefully not on Linux? No, so Electric is building a Linux box. I think it's, if I remember right, it's a PC that is out of Windows 10 spec or Windows 11 spec, right? So you can't put Windows 11 on it. So he was planning on trying to figure out, can I still use that PC after Windows 10 support goes away? Fresh Prince out of the oven. Yeah, it's a bit of a long name, Shino. So I think Fresh Prince might be better if you like that. Okay. Fresh Prince it is. You're not wild about Windows 11. I understand. I will say I've been pretty happy with 11 on my PC right now. I felt like it's done me good, you know? And there's your win. Dude, what a game. I also really want to highlight the fact that you didn't just blindlessly follow your teammates. You supported them. But when it came time, you recognized, no, I just need to sit here and defend. And I think it was that decision that caused the win versus just following everybody else into their death in the middle of the map. So, thank you so much for supporting the stream with your tier 2 subs, even before we were doing the plus point push or whatever. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you so much for the replays, and looking forward to the next ones, man. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go focus on me for a second. You're a PS5 guy, but since you just got a laptop, you're going to be, yeah. You're getting into the PC Master Race some more. Let's go. Chat. We are done now with replays for the day. This is early for us, which is great. I'm gonna ask you guys for which replay should go to YouTube next. Okay. We've got 5 from today. We did the Provorni, which we were gonna call one Max AR. That was classics. We started with that one. We did Kunming game. That was a co-op with only one player. And we're going to call that one Kunming Dynasty. And then we've got Ohotnik. That was Rob's game. Stalin's Yacht is the name we chose for that one. We've got SFNL's Hawaii game. We're going to call that one Luau. And then finally, we've got the PVO game we just watched. We're going to call that one Fresh Prince. I got you on Discord, by the way. Do you? Oh, you mean you're still in the Discord server? Awesome, thank you, dude. I saw Electric. I appreciate you. We'll look into that after off stream. I'll have some time tomorrow probably to mess with my my stream stuff. So, okay. So here's the deal, guys. We're gonna switch over to live play now. So I'm gonna log into the game, and if anybody wants to join me for some mission grinding or just screwing around, I'll be looking to play asymmetrics or operations. Okay, you're welcome to join. I'm on the NA server. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get some dirty water and hit the bathroom and stuff like that. So it's gonna take a few minutes to get things all sorted. In the meantime, before we get to the commercial, just a reminder, everybody, with how this plus thing works, this bar down here. What we are trying to do is we're trying to get through to 100 points for the plus program. I'll put this back up here, so we'll do Streamception again, so I can tell you a little bit about this focus. If you're on my stream, if you look on the bottom here, you should see my goals. I'm going to zoom in on this. You can see the goals better. We're currently at 38 out of 100, which is a fantastic start to the month. We're a third of the way through the month, and we're past a third of the way there, which is awesome. But the plus program, what this does is it gets me additional revenue share on tier 1 subs. That is huge. That is huge because if you think about it, all the gift subs I got, like the 10 today from Tarot, and any other gift subs, or when people do prime subs or just regular subs, that extra 10% is taken out of Twitch's pockets and goes to me instead. And what I'm looking to do is be able to use that as a way to kind of fund some actual like giveaways. Like I want to start giving away stuff in game and that sort of thing. I've got some ideas for next year, but really I want to try to get through the plus goal first. If we reach 100 points, we'll celebrate. I've got some game keys I want to get rid of, and all that kind of stuff. So if you want to help out, the way to do it is you have to sub yourself. Unfortunately, you can't use a Twitch Prime sub, or if you were gifted a sub, those don't count. The only way to do this, to help out, is to sub yourself. If you're willing to do that, fantastic. If you're not, hey, don't worry. There's other ways that you can help, like my rerun channel, like Kick, for example. You can have those different tabs open and be supporting me there. Kick right now while I'm streaming, you could have a tab open, and that does actually help me quite a bit. And then you can also help me with the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship that's going. But as you can see here, a tier 1 sub gets 1 point, a tier 2 sub gets 2, and then a tier 3 sub gets a whopping 6 points. So just put that out there if people want to help. This is the whole point. We're trying to get more money out of Twitch so that we can kind of fund more giveaways and stuff and give back to the community, because I really appreciate you guys. And for Electric, here you go with Infinite Zath. Enjoy. Lord Inquisitor Tuzzarin, hello, how's it going? You made it just in time because we are about to switch over to live play. We're going to get some dirty water. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I see M-Note's already in here.
Indeed I am, and I'm just about to send you a message.
Sounds good. Let's drop the build viewer and the infinite Zath. Let's go to the BRI back screen. I got to hit the bathroom real bad, so just give me a moment if you would, please. And I'm going to go get the special dirty... I'm just going to go get the dirty water, because it is time for live play. So I'm excited about that too. So let's see here. I think that's on game over. So we do exclamation point restart. Guys, you aren't going to miss much during the commercial break because I have to hit the bathroom and get dirty water. When we come back, we're going to do a special cheer, which we always do when it's dirty water time. And we're going to celebrate all of you guys being here. All right. If you want to get a drink of your choice, feel free to do so during the break. Someone is the big word. Have fun. I'll be right back.
That's a joke, by the way, Kaga. We love you.
Yes, we love you, Kaga.
That's a disaster.
Is 10.9,
Well, yeah,
and he's
that's
just inside that number. They're gonna lose Elgar right here. He's never gonna get to his next heal.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
20 seconds. A single shell of almost any type will take care of it. Here comes Bergonia. Wow. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. He's not dark.
Hello? Like, look, Skycatch is like, all right, this is enough.
Fine.
I'm doing
I'll do
this.
it myself.
Fine.
Skycatcher's like, fine, you losers can't handle it, I'll take care of it. Well, but here's the thing. If they had let him live 3 more seconds, he gets to another heal.
Yes, right.
And at that point, it becomes more challenging. So
P and some secondary and some turning and some again, this is like a little bit of everything build. I think I want this, I'll take this. I think I might want that, I'll take that. Even close quarters expert, he's got to get in range of his secondaries to proc that.
The Vermont build's gonna blow your mind.
The other Vermont, Great White.
Which Vermont? Great White's Vermont build is gonna blow your mind.
Well, Champagne just blow our minds collectively, and then let's look at Great White. Oh my God, my mind is blown. So, all right, Great White is specking this as if he's a Schlieffen.
Yeah, this is a Schlieffen build. Even complete with not concealment, but the
modula.
The
extended
modula.
Yep, and it was only because of his enterprise that his team had the chance to win. I don't know if you can do it. There isn't any other. There's few other ships you can do this in.
Maybe Lexington.
Yep, but they're all CVs.
And then you do 20,000 damage with 4 citadels on the Queen Elizabeth. Just because you can.
Yeah. And the problem is that because they're not focusing on the cruiser, they're ready for it.
That other Delmy is the team leader.
Yes. Brutus. How could you?
Oh wait, no, you don't double strike.
Sure, he's low health. You can kill the mines. Come on. No, what? No, stop. Oh, why? What? No. No.
Hello, Rob.
This is the way I had to trust my secondaries.
Well,
things had been going to plan, I would have been going to work in about 5 minutes.
I assume, therefore, things are not going according to plan.
Because widespread ensures that you don't have to deal with saturation.
And as I was getting ready for work, my body decided to go, nope, you're not keeping down your food.
Torpedoes for both.
And because I work at a restaurant, I felt it'd be best if I called in, because I don't know if I'm going to be throwing up again.
Yeah, that's typically not something you would mess with at a restaurant.
Did you get stuck watching some ads? I apologize, dude. I tried to.
Yeah, I called in.
Not make you watch them, but this.
Which is aggravating, because I do like my job, and I would have preferred to be there, but.
I don't know about Larctic. I haven't played it yet. No.
And I'm sorry to hear that,
you
Rob.
Like your job? My fiance wants to know if that's legal.
Container 50 sub camos, so some silver. Well, there you go. Hey, Bolsey, welcome back. Happy Friday to you, sir. I'm assuming it's a sir. I apologize if I messed up pronouns. Let's get it back to. We're gonna get to live play in a moment. The lights are dancing because the commercial break is over. Thank you again, everybody, for staying tuned for that. I got my dirty water. This is the last of my Scotch whiskey, so I don't know if I'm gonna switch to something else later because I usually go for a second fill, so we'll see. But I got my Wargaming issued cubes back there, so let's go. Cheers, everybody. Feel free to share what you're consuming in chat. And if you want to spam some emotes, you can always type !cheers like Rogue Pope did. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Happy Friday, my friends. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Well, it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. I gotta change to... I'm gonna start with asymmetric. If we have too many people that want to jump in, then we'll switch to operations so we can fit more people in our div. But right now we've got Mnote, Rob, and Darlith. Is there anybody else coming in? And for some odd reason, I can't reset my filter, so... Oh well, there we go. Anybody else looking to join us? We're over on the NA server. Pockington's in a match right now. How much longer on your match, Pock? Anybody else looking to join us? See, I've got 2 boats that I need to grind up. I got the Kitakaze. Sergeant Sully, come on in. Asymmetric, so you could just ran the about. Okay, so we'll be switching to operations then, guys, because then we'll have too many people. So give me a sec. Okay, feel free to re-ready your boats. I need to place a jump.
There it goes. Come on. There it goes.
Yeah, Sejong is the big focus for me because I reset the Pan-Asian cruiser line just before I got the Sejong is the free tier 9. So I need to grind to Jinan, buy the Jinan for the Snowflake, and then reset the line again. At least that's the plan. You're gonna bring your Jinan. Sounds good. We'll be Jinan brothers. Works for me. For those of you guys who are new to the stream or newer to the stream, when we do live play like this, guys, we don't care about skill. We don't care about... We're just here to have a good time. So,
oh my God, they killed Rob.
Rob dies a lot. So, like, honestly, just come in, log in, join us, have some fun, okay? And we don't care. Really. It's all good. Don't forget, by the way, go to the Update Navigator, go to the Advent Calendar every day to pick up your free stuff. I missed the first day because I didn't realize that was a thing, which really frustrates the bejesus out of me, and I have let Wargaming know. WTF, mates. Why can't I add you to...
Sometimes it's easy to miss it lighting up, too, so you don't notice it when you're on the main screen.
Mm-hmm.
I did just you can claim the previous days... But it's like one day.
You can only claim one. So I found out on the 3rd about this because I'm just used to ignoring this stupid little window because it doesn't have like the little flashy, you know, like thing, sparkling thing that tells you, hey, go click on me. Right? It just has the regular thing. No, it doesn't. It has the regular thing, but it's not sparkling. So I'm not, you know, I just ignore it. So
yeah, it glows, but it's not very obvious.
Yeah, you got it. Also, don't forget to go to the armory. If you guys don't know this trick, go to the armory, go to Santa's Gifts, and then on these socks back here, I've already done it on this account, but the socks have a different order that you click. Everybody's is different from what I've seen. So again, you go to the armory, go to Santa's Gifts, and then these socks here, you want to click on these socks, and if you get the right order, you get a Santa's gift container. So keep that in mind, okay? Someone do me a favor and clip that just now so I can make sure I can get that out on my YouTube, okay? Go to the armory, go to Santa's Gifts, and then click the proper order. Everybody's different. but just click around until you end up getting the right order and you get a free Santa's gift container. I think it's just a Santa's gift container, okay? Perfect. Thank you. Clip it if you guys could. Twitch, clip that. That's supposedly my AI clip thing that's going to automatically do it, but who knows? Oh, I got something in here I can grab. What is that? Ah, down here. I have a Santa's gift container I can pick up. That's neat.
I got 12 credit boosters. Agreed. That's fine.
Ah, there you go. You're going to play with your new boat, huh?
As well.
Yeah, you're playing your Trump, I see. Thank you, Taz. I'm holding off on opening my Santa's containers until a little bit later. Ah, Sarge Silly's cheating by bringing Valpo. I'm holding off on opening my containers till later because traditionally, Wargaming gives us a special thing to celebrate Christmas. So I'm hoping I can do that, and I want to make my doubloons disappear. You guys know around Christmas time I do that, right? I chuck in like 500,000 doubloons and convert it to steel. So I'm hoping to do that. I'm just waiting a little bit longer to get that sorted out.
So the Dino played Valpo for the first time yesterday.
The what?
The Dino.
The Dino.
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
Your co-caster?
Sea Raptor. Yeah.
Yes.
What about him?
He played Valpo for the first time yesterday.
Took him this long to play Valpo?
Yep.
What the hell's wrong with them? Okay, whatever. And?
Yeah, he thought it was very interesting. You know how he loves Vanguard, so.
God, I don't get why he does, but yeah, Albozi, there is an opportunity to get steel for doubloons. If you have all of the ships in the game already, you're new here, so you don't probably. But if you have all the ships that can drop instead of a ship, you get steel because you can't possibly get any more ships. So that's something that I do because it's kind of funny. If you saw, I have over 1 million steel. That's because the past 2 years I've been doing that. AA off, everybody.
I'm an Italian ship. What AA? So, in this lull, I'm going to just talk a little bit about what I've been doing.
Hold on. Time out. Real quick. Anti-air off again. Anti-air off again. Very, very important. We want to make sure that these planes live, so they bring back reinforcements. That brings more XP and credits for everybody. So make sure your anti-air is off. Takes at least 1,000 euros, dollars, whatever. Yes, exactly. It does. Exactly, it does. Awesome. It lived. Perfect. Thank you, guys.
I owe you one.
Okay, sorry about that, Note, but I thought it was important enough to cut in and remind people. What's up?
Fair enough. So I've been reviewing a paper, a academic paper,
Hmm.
and I've got to say, it is very validating. Actually, just very nice feeling that I can say that I am the most qualified human on Earth to review this paper, and it's not hyperbole.
Cool. Congratulations.
8 billion people, and I am literally #1 in something.
Mm-hmm. Can you share what this paper is or no?
It's the same thing that I did for my PhD dissertation, just with a
Okay.
different sample. So it's an astrophysics paper.
Ah, okay, nice. That's awesome, dude.
Cool.
Yeah. Ship is on fire. Kinda don't care and kinda do. It's a rune. You were #1 in Hanover in co-op for 3 months. That's a nice feeling. That is a nice feeling. I remember when I played Battlefield 3 and I was 22nd in the world on jets. That felt good too. For like jet kills. Hey, sticky fire, let's go. Rip the rune.
He's been ruined.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was terrible even for me.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so this is Hermes, Operation Hermes. Oh, we lost Darlith. Darlith was in the voice chat and then he left. For those of you who don't know this particular operation, you have to escort French battleships. In this case, we have Rouen to escort. Make sure that he makes it to the end okay. This operation was supposed to introduce players to the special new effect they have, the Stormfront. You can see that circle on the minimap there. Some of you might recognize that in random battles and stuff like that. Outside, inside, out. Good song choice. Hello, Elbing. Oh, rip the Elbing. He just got wrecked. Absolutely Tyrannosaurus wrecked.
Well, considering they had a Valparaiso like right there.
So when did Raptor stream? Was that last night?
Yes.
Okay, part of his Thursday ship show thing. Got it.
Apparently he's played it on streaming 3 times this month, World of Warships.
That's unusual for him.
He said that the last time he had opened World of Warships before last night was when you guys were casting CODs last.
Unfortunately, that is the case for a lot of streamers now, which is really sad. Because I still really do enjoy the game, but I know a lot of others don't. Sorry, Darlith.
Sorry, I was trying to turn out to get away from the battleship fire.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just trying to luck chuck all the torps because that's kind of what I do here. H.
Time to check out some planes, I guess.
Okay, let's turn again.
Oh, got 2 fires on the bomber.
Dodge, biatch.
Oh, those are perma fires too.
And this is the part where I go poof. And there's part of that.
Smoke generator started. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Oh, come on. Really, Hanover? Really, Hanover? Yeah, just zigzag electric. Exactly. That's exactly what I just did, if you didn't notice. What's up, Totally Average Gamer? It is a lot of torpedoes. You got it. Well, that's what Hanover does best, which is just nuke cruisers. Oh, well.
You're in my way.
Gives me a chance to shout out Totally Average. Thanks for stopping by, dude. How you been? I've been hanging out over on Totally Averages for a while. 2 big corrections need to go back and forth every 3 or 4 seconds. Well, okay. Or you can just say Sejong is shit, and that's fine too.
Is it Sejong considered a really good ship?
Not a fan of Sejong at all. Bullets, what's going on? Hello.
It's
Works excellent
for,
in destroyers. But if you noticed, I was not in a destroyer. I was in a light cruiser. And I took Hanover shells right up the ass, and that hurt. But now you guys get to carry me to victory, so enjoy. Skill issue. Right. Sure. That skill issue being I have to go back and forth every 3 to 4 seconds? What's my rudder shift in this? I'm gonna look this up. What is my rudder shift in this?
Rudder shift, I think.
So 3 to 4 seconds. Think about that for a second. I'm barely turning. I'm barely turning. You finished with house stuff. Good. Did I close everything? No, I didn't here. Okay. Ship stats. Close this. Sejong. Here we go. All right, so let's say... Yeah, it's 10 seconds. So 3 to 4 seconds you want me to do. Oh.
That's close.
3 to 4 seconds. Think about that for a second. Like, hello? This isn't a destroyer, for God's sakes. Okay, on the upgraded model, it's 7.68 seconds. 7.68. So, again, hello? 3 to 4 seconds. Change rudder shift. It doesn't do much.
If only there were modules that one could take to improve the rudder shift.
And I've got propulsion on mine, and maybe I should change
Some form of brain damage.
to something else. There's Taz. Maybe I need to switch to rudder shift in slot 5.
Yeah, for me on
Rip Pockington.
every ship I use, or every ship I sail, I use rudder shift in slot 4.
The timing is awful as well for me. Totally average. I'm gonna be missing. I'm probably gonna miss TwitchCon next year too, because this happens. That is right during King of the Sea, which is our biggest tournament in World of Warships. So I'd be spending. Well, you know, TwitchCon's super freaking expensive. I'd be spending about $2,000 to go to TwitchCon, and then I'd be foregoing several $100s in earnings at the same time to go to TwitchCon. That's just bullshit, if you ask me. Taz, sorry, repeat yourself. I didn't catch what you said.
I was just like I was just saying that like I use rudder shift in slot 4 instead of the propulsion upgrade. Because I'm gonna get to max speed anyways. What rudder shift is more important, at least to me.
It really depends on the boat, and it depends on how you play. If you're playing a lot of stop and go games, then propulsion makes sense. If you are just hitting W 4 times and never changing your throttle, then propulsion is meaningless. So it really depends on your situation. And Pockington, thanks for joining us. Take care, dude. I hope you enjoyed your Le Havre game. Random question: we have been playing test server, ran low on doubloons. Does this reset or way to get more doubloons on the test server?
So
I don't think so.
You only get 100 doubloons per test server run. So each week the test server is active. You get 100 doubloons.
You get more for every patch. Okay. Isn't also about not going before?
Oh, it's the doubloons on the test server. Yeah, no, those don't reset. They just, it's every patch.
Yeah. Hang Tough Senior, hello. Happy Friday, my friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for jumping in.
You can't buy dubs on the test server.
No. Nor should you, frankly.
Oh God, no.
Isn't it also about not going below 1/4 speed, not mattering for propulsion? I don't know what that means, Electric. Anyway, we do have room for 2 more in our div if anybody else wants in.
Yeah, I'll join in.
And we have room for 1 more.
Okay, yeah, lost the support ship, but 15-7.
How are we doing on time? Oh, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. I need to nurse this drink a little bit. I'm gonna open up a new whiskey tonight. Isn't propulsion only first quarter speed, then does not? No. Propulsion helps you all the way to full. Propulsion doubles your acceleration up to full from a stop. But if you don't stop, propulsion doesn't matter. Axel, good afternoon. What's going on, dude?
Yeah, I just
Rip our clip
match
there.
I was in with my Saint Louis.
Darlith, you might want to put your hydro on, and you gotta escort Rowan because he's by himself now. Just putting that out there. Sorry, what?
The match I got done with in my Saint Louis.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm grinding the Henri.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I'm not
going
gonna catch up with him in
so
time.
I am good to go
Nope.
with any other ship.
So hopefully he doesn't. I mean, he just uses DCP, so hopefully he doesn't take a torpedo. That's part of why, you know, having the hydro going is good.
Yeah. Only problem is of course Rouen just goes straight. No evasive action. No self-preservation.
That's right. Spent the rest of your doubloons on Santa days, turned them into steel. Now you're only 2k steel off from getting a regular steel ship. There you go. Nicely done, Pac. How you doing this Friday, Axel? The salty destruction effect you got from your stream, you put on the most fitting ship, the Aki. There you go. Nice choice.
I put mine on the Alaska.
I think Rowan's gonna die and we're gonna fail.
Oh yeah, Rowan's dead.
Ding ding. Gotta stay with Rowan, y'all. Gotta stay with Rowan.
Yeah.
Oh wells. That means I get to play Sejong again. I'm gonna play Sejong a lot anyways because I'm trying to grind up the tree. But
yeah.
Considering, look at that. I died so early in this mission and yet I did 3rd place. All right, let's change. Let's change out of concealment. Well, yeah, you live till the end. Let's drop that and switch. You got beached by Gabriel. I saw your mention about the bot getting in your way. So now my rudder shift time is 4.6 seconds. I don't think I want to do double rudder. If I do double rudder, I guess it's 3.7. I don't think that really gets me much. So I'll try doing the rudder shift on it and see what happens. Hopefully we also don't get an operation where a super ship just decides to I need to die.
Any particular tier that we
I'm doing 9.
10, 8, 9?
8, 9, or 9, 10. I don't care. If anybody else wants in, you can message me in game. We'll get you into the div. You got Sejong for your free tier 9 ship as well.
But I can't.
You're no good with Torps. Yeah, Torps, it's difficult. I mean, I was able to get Torps on the Hanover and stuff like that, and that worked really well. All right, here we go. But, you know, it is what it is.
Well, no super ships here.
Nope. I also picked this Sejong because it's the only item I don't have the tier 9 for. I picked it because I thought if I'm playing mostly PvE on stream, it's easy enough for me to reset this and just keep going. Versus, I didn't want to do Lepanto. I could have done Riga. Riga would have been fine too, I suppose.
My
That's
free
true,
tier 9
Sarcelli.
ship I got not really with the change. It's now a Shiki.
What?
Oh, the Satsuma.
What Sully said.
Oh yeah, there are Clausewitzes.
Oh, okay.
But no super battleships.
Right.
Satsuma.
Okay. You're playing Chungmu in clan battles. Should have put XP boosters because you don't have tier 10 yet. Oh yeah, that would help. That would definitely help.
Alright.
Radar gun build. Good choice, good choice. Here we go.
Actually now need to reset 2 lines. since I want to get 2 golden ray destruction effects for my Bremen and G's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hoping to turn this into Snowflake and then reset the line into other stuff.
Oh, come on.
And do it again. You know what? Bayir is running you down in Yugumo? What? Oh. That's right, because Clan Battles is tier 9 season.
Oh my god. Those storms were meant for the season.
Well, they got Azuma instead.
Ow.
So there you go. Yeah, that's what you deserve. All right, here we go. Go away, Rob. Nobody likes you. Always use
I
Janan.
don't think the acceleration mod actually does help all the way up. At least that's not what the wiki says.
Sure it does. The way propulsion mod works is it... Here. Find the right one. 50% time to reach full engine power when accelerating. So it helps you all the way up to full speed, but you notice it most at the lower speeds, right? Because obviously full speed is full speed. Acceleration mod doesn't change your top speed. So as you get closer to full speed, the difference is less noticeable.
Attention ship and squadron commanders. Pay special attention to torpedo defense.
So I don't think that's
south.
Because I'm thinking in terms of physics, and I think what it means is you just reach your maximum acceleration sooner.
Yes,
And
correct.
once you reach your maximum acceleration, well then you're accelerating at the same rate, and it's no longer any faster than without it.
Anyway, the
Pretty sure
point
the
is,
the second wave is south.
if you play stop and go games, that's where it comes in handy. If you just hit W
Yes,
4
that's
times, doesn't matter. But it does help too, though, coming out of a turn if you're turning. What cruiser or line do you recommend for destroyer killing specialty? U.S. light cruiser, yes, is a good choice. XL.
There's also Minotaur. Go radar Minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
I play Plymouth with double rudder, which gives it a sub 5 second rudder shift.
There you go. So here's our Clausewitz we were talking about a moment ago.
Ooh, Citadel on the Klaus.
I saw that.
Actually, really hard to Citadel German.
Yeah?
Like a bunch of German ships.
Not too difficult at range compared to close by.
Yeah. Yeah,
And you
got
hit
that plunging fire.
Correct. You hit right under the second turret, looks like, so went through the turtle back and all that jazz. There's another Citadel.
How am I missing?
Carrier is going to go northward.
Oh, the thing is, why are you turning? You're throwing off my aim. Stop doing that.
How dare they use their rudder?
Right?
Okay, where's...
Nice, nice.
Torps? Those look like Klaus Torps.
Good kill on the Azuma there by our first random. Enjoy some deep waters there, Mr. Yoshino.
There's the heal I was looking for.
You missed, loser.
Trying to get my funny button charged.
So, we got things that are going to come from over here. Right?
I'll up torpedoes that way, just in case.
I'm gonna head straight up there.
Oh yeah, so one thing I actually noticed about Raptor Rescue this patch is Tatsu is no longer a Hakuryu at this tier.
Uh-huh.
It's a Shinano.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they've changed a few things. Which is kind of cool. Oh, Hayate.
Maybe I'm gonna lose my funny button again.
And there's a Kitakaze coming too. There's your Shinano.
Fire on the Hakuyu.
So the whole point right now is just kill these destroyers before they can launch torpedoes on the carrier.
Working on it.
Torpedoes to port.
I don't have a
We're
shot.
probably good since the kitty already launched
Yep.
torpedoes at me.
Yep. That was the idea, right? Like, get him to dump the torps.
That's why I always get out way ahead.
Finally, I killed something.
Woo! Good job there, Note.
Got another
Azuma.
fire on
Ayazuma.
the.
Bye, Azuma.
There you go. There you go.
One pen, or one overpen, 6 pens, 5 citadels.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Let's see what we can do against Shinano skip bombers. With oh yeah, baby. That was 8 plane kills. Poor
That's
guy.
about a few.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way it was getting through both AA bubbles
No.
there.
Nope. Nope. And more nope. Giveaway time.
I've also, I've actually noticed that something about AI-controlled skip bombers.
Uh huh.
They never drop like far away. They always try to basically treat them as diving bombers.
Huh. Guys, giveaway time. Make sure that you are following my channel on Twitch and you are active in chat. That's all you got to do. Get over here, Shinano. Rigged giveaways. There you go.
2 people shooting, aiming at me. Interesting.
Yep, we got north spawn.
We did indeed. Which is the hardest one, by the way. You
Why is
prefer
it the
skip
hardest?
to dive? Because it's easiest for the for your teammates to get away from the thing you're supposed to escort. Kind of like the last game.
Okay, well, I'm gonna divert from Shinano, from trying to get to Shinano.
I got the
To
Shinano.
intercept, North Group.
I'm just going to try and get north as quick as I can so that I can get insert coin possibly.
We also have another South Group.
Hmm.
Azuma Zhao Klaus. While North is just Suzuya and Ayoto.
Torpedo Factory, damn right it is.
I'm more focused on Suzuya because that's the furthest.
Yeah. Demasur, what's going on? How's it going? Happy Friday, my friend. Never
Suzuya's
mind.
dead.
See that? It's nice that our Kerfurs is escorting the carrier.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get to the corner quickest? Who's gonna beat the Raptor to the end?
I can
Also
do
here,
it pretty easily.
Darlith might, because,
Okay.
or even you might.
Yeah, I'm up there too, so I can probably get there.
I've got to be a bit further behind because this ship is one of the few slow Italian ships.
That's fine. I'll probably turn southward here. I'm trying to get more XP since I get the bonus from the win, so why not?
Yeah.
See if we can wreck these peoples.
And you losers. Oh, let me Yeah, and I've lost my funny button again.
Valkyria Chronicles, everyone. Great game. Fantastic game.
So I have a bit of a sense that I think they might be adding Valpode for Steel after this event is done. We'll
Why?
see if that gets borne out.
Why would they do that?
I'm just trying to pattern match from previous events.
Maybe, although a lot of people have been
noticed that-
complaining about Valpo a lot.
Yeah, well, it's probably going to get nerfed at some point.
Yes.
But I've noticed that the ships that they've been adding for Steel are ones that they don't give golden versions of in the Steel Will event.
Yeah, that's an interesting theory.
These are Klaus Torps. Aggressive mass transfer.
Aggressive mass transfer.
That's Azuma right next to me.
Ooh, there's the thing. I just need to get close enough to get the achievement.
Yes, and you got Torpid. Oh, you rammed.
No,
I'll be out of your way.
Azuma rammed me.
As long as they don't nerf Valparaiso while it still has the 200%. Yeah, if you just picked it up, sure, that's a good choice, Electric.
Yeah. Azuma rammed me because it spawned right between those two islands. And I was trying to dodge Klaus Torps, and it wasn't. It's more focused on the Torps and not the Azuma.
Gotcha. 2 more weeks. Going on with Clausewitz. Ah, he's not on fire anymore. Let's fix that. Oh my God! They killed Rob.
They look kind of good. Maybe.
You're gonna get one.
Yes, got it.
Insert coin achievement, everyone. Let's go. Well done. Those of you guys who don't know what that means, at the end of this particular map, there is Captain's ship sailing to and fro, and you need to torpedo the boat in order to get the special achievement. You can only get it once, and it's called Insert Coin. Congratulations, dude. That's a tough one to get. It's very elusive.
Yeah, like I got mine using Zeton of all ships.
Sure, I can see that.
I don't remember what ship I got the achievement in, but apparently I'd already had gotten it. I can check after this match. Should show up.
All right, Electric, where are we going to see the next spawn here? Or do we lose too many ships? Nope, never mind.
Right in front of you.
That's a clause right next to me. Does that count?
And then probably like right next to Zath for the next ship.
That's what I was thinking too. Nope.
Okay, sometimes they spawn with each other. Yeah, like I really like the Pan Asian line.
Hmm.
But then again, I also did get the unique commander prior to just going down it.
The unique commander helps.
Oh yeah.
Without it, it's okay.
Do you think the unique commander? I would think that it would work better though with the destroyer line than the cruiser line.
It's pretty sexy for both, really.
Yeah, because the cruiser line gets reload booster.
Yep.
On the torps.
Yep.
Does the main line too?
I'm sorry, what?
Doesn't Yu Yang get that too?
Yeah, Yu does also get torp booster.
Yep, which is why it's great for both.
Yeah.
You pick which one you want. Let's go. 3rd place.
Where was I?
Sazen Bing designs more for Yu Yang, while Quan Rong is better for Lucian specifically. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, I got the insert coin with the L Bang.
I want to play my cruiser.
Oh my god, I'm that close to finishing the Sejong. Let's just do it.
Ooh, super container.
And then I'll play Kitakaze. You love Jinan and Ops? I mean, it's great until you get pounded up the ass.
Yeah, like Jinan. Jinan is only one of 2 ships that can basically launch 40 torpedoes. Actually, no. So 40 torpedoes in really quick succession.
Hold on.
The only other one is Kitakami.
Chet, I'm gonna run a commercial break while we get set up, alright?
Yeah, once all the torpedo launchers on Kitakami are reloaded, you can launch 40 torpedoes.
Very nice. Demosir, congratulations on the CC container, my friend. Make sure you let us know what you got.
So, Zath, I want your opinion. What do you think of Republic's UU upgrade after the changes that they're going to be making to it?
I like it. It's sexy. I'm curious to see it in actual battles. I think in PvE, it's going to be much better.
Because I think most people agree that its current iteration is particularly bad. So
agreed. Sputnik, thanks for the 25 bits, my friend. How you doing, man? Let's go. We got room for one more in our div. Yeah, no, I think the change to Republic is really necessary, and it's gonna help it in randoms too. I still wouldn't play Republic and say ranked, but you know, in co-op, I think it's a welcome change.
What if they
assist Kato?
Yeah,
so
Kiora.
They're changing the unique upgrade. They're removing the range debuff, and instead they're changing the debuff to basically increased fire and flood duration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So Sully and MK, can you please assist South? I will assist Kato.
Okay. So in other words, stay kind of close to the center.
Yeah.
And we got some good Kiwis over here, Sputnik. How you doing, by the way? Having a good Friday? Oh, well, it's just Saturday for you, as Sergeant Sully pointed out. No habla, lol.
Yeah.
Out for a walk?
A little tiny salty with the change to Odin's unique upgrade. And the fact that they're removing the reduced airstrike time.
Yeah.
I mean, it needed something to make it a bit
I agree.
impressive.
It really did, didn't it?
Smoke generator started.
But I mean, given the 8% increase in range, that puts the range at 14 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
So, which puts it on par with Utrecht and I believe PVO. But I'm just only a little salty on the fact that I will not have 51-second airstrikes anymore.
Aw, you poor thing. Now, Sputnik I actually got to meet in person, which was really cool.
I have to change my damn plane from fighter to spotter.
Rip. Got a Salem now instead of a Des Moines. Interesting.
Holy Christ!
Well, then that happened.
I just got 5 Citadels on the Iowa.
Jesus
I see
Christ.
that. Save some room for later.
The D money will spawn at mid.
That is an ex-Iowa.
Yep. Alright, let's get my torpedoes going.
Not like I was using those Buffalo.
Now it's supposed to meet.
And triple Citadel on the Salem.
Well, thank you, Sputnik. We had a good time meeting you, man. We had a good time meeting you. Wife really enjoyed hanging out with you, too. She thought you were cool. And I think I told you afterwards she was very hesitant about meeting up with you just because she doesn't like to meet a lot of people in real life. So I think it was really cool that she got to meet you and find out you're a real person and you're not a jerk. for better way of saying it, you know what I mean? Like well,
about dead.
Rip to North Carolina.
Yep.
Smoke screen set.
Okay, Worcester.
Never give you a chance to prove you're a jerk. I suppose that's fair.
It's Des Moines. Show me broadside.
What is Christmas like in New Zealand anyway, Sputnik and Sergeant Sully? I mean, you guys celebrate it, obviously, right? Like,
and it happens in the middle of summer. That's the weird.
that's why I'm asking. Yar. Got the kill. Now comes the part where I run away from these cruisers that spawn and probably die for it. I thought, hey, let's go down here and torpedo all the shiz. But everybody died before my torpedoes hit, so it didn't matter. Warm barbecue and pools and sunburn. All the trees are upside down.
Citadels.
There you go. All the trees are upside down.
Did you know that in Japan, the Christmas tradition is to eat KFC?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Christmas is a time of love. It's almost like Valentine's, which is weird.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, it's not
there's,
that different here. It's just that the love is generally more of a.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
I see. Oh my God. Seriously.
We got torps ready.
I kind of do.
Oh, that is.
Jesus.
I am.
Enough. Goodbye. I gotta get out of hydro range. My God.
Except for the fact that there's also radar.
It won't let me fire my guns. What's going on?
So they all use their radar at the start. There we go.
I might be disconnecting. Yep. Which means I might be crashing.
Doggy!
I'd be coming in to help, but my game just disconnected me. Yep, it just crashed.
I can't believe I survived that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you have very little health.
Yo. I told you I was about to die for it. I wasn't kidding.
Yeah. I'm trying to get back in. My game crashed.
Can't believe it's not butter. Spray. You have a couple Japanese KFC bucket cozies knitted. That sounds like fun. Hey, there's the kill. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. I'm gonna heal too.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody, kill the AFK. Yuck, 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 yuck.
I'm back when game crashed.
How did I survive that?
And yes, Rob, we can't hear. We can't hear you. It's just nobody responded to you.
So they set a fire on me, and because I was on fire, they switched to AP, and I was like pure skill. There you go, Sputnik. I ensured that I was angling appropriately. Oh, I only have one smoke left. Sag.
Any of those gonna hit? No.
Sergeant Sully was covering me in his Valpo. Ew. By the way, Sergeant Sully, I don't like your build. But hey, you do you. Yeah, so I would start. Here's how I would do it if you're watching my stream. I would do this to keep secondaries alive. I would do this to spot torpedoes, the vigilance. Third slot is fine, and then fourth I would go manual secondaries to charge up your funny button as quickly as possible. After that, I'd probably go for fire prevention. And then ERE, an emergency repair expert. And I think that covers it. I don't remember off the top of my head how many points.
It's funny, in Raptor's stream yesterday, somebody was trying to say, Zath really recommends you don't take manual secondaries in Valpo, and the rest of us were like,
no, I don't. Anyway, the rest of you were what?
We were like, no, that's not what Zath says. What
Good.
are you on?
Thank you.
I think it might have been Hujam who was talking about that in the stream as well.
Hmm.
Doesn't the Valpo's funny button go off secondaries?
Yeah.
Yes.
Secondary hits. So that's why manual secondaries is so helpful. You want manual secondaries to get as many hits as possible. Hujam gets thrown under the bus.
No,
That's all right.
He was one of the people who was arguing, like, say, no, Zath doesn't say that.
Yeah.
I heard DCP to single fire.
Actually, my YouTube short is hilarious because I have somebody that was like, why the F would you take torpedo acquisition module? You're clearly a scrub. I'm like, okay. Go have fun playing Valpo.
I mean, it's like the only thing that's a threat to you
is torpedoes, right?
Or the only thing that's a significant threat?
Yep. Rip the Vallejo.
Yeah, I have
Also, I found out that Raptor really likes Vallejo for PvE specifically.
It's not so bad for PvE.
I love Luchins so much.
XM enjoys watching Valpo YOLO in and die from getting torped. We all do. We all do, because that tells you exactly the skill level of the player that you're watching. Oof.
Got like 6 citadels or something on them.
You should
I'm
probably
almost dead, though.
return back to base so that way you
Yeah,
can
I'm
heal
going
up.
around.
Rob, are you trying to die? That's my question.
No, he's trying to kill the carrier.
He's trying to kill Sea Raptor.
LOL. The FDR. Because now it's an FDR. There you go.
That's new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
All right, planes are heading this direction.
By the way, what does everyone think of the new map? I've only had it once in a co-op battle.
It's fun for cruisers. It's fun for destroyers. Battleships suffer, but it's okay. And I think in asymmetric, or not arms race, it's actually a lot of fun.
Okay, that is whiskey, and I am out of position.
How dare you be out of position for whiskey? You always need to be in position for whiskey.
Okay, I'm in a better position. I am actually in position.
There you go.
My God.
Papa Fabian, what's going on, dude? How are you, my friend? Guys, Papa Fabian is a fellow World of Warships streamer, also part of DevStrike's little own community contributor program, which is really cool. I'm doing fine, my friend. We had some good replay analysis today, and then now we are doing we're doing some live play, which reminds me, I forgot to check to see what won the vote. What won the vote? Kunming! Really? You guys voted for Kunming? Interesting. Okay. It's amazing, you guys voted for a co-op game to go to YouTube. Oh god, Buffalo's targeting me. No, that's somebody else. I don't know what happened, Sergeant Sully. But your game's going to YouTube, my friend. That's what's happening. Get out of my way, Zao. I mean, I don't care what goes out to YouTube, game-wise. Right, Beast of Blood? Ayo, indeed. I guess I'll use my last smoke here. Hey, welcome back. You had a phone call, huh? Hope it was a good phone call.
There is a Vermungus among us.
Yes, there is.
Then, sir, you got 35 blues, huh? Okay. Commander XP. That's not bad at all.
That's the best type, in my opinion.
Ah, dang it.
Sure.
Smoke screen set.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob!
You bastards.
I tried to ram the Humphreys and it didn't work.
In Soviet Russia, Humphreys rams you.
I killed the carrier though.
Well, that's neat. Corpse hit on the Georgia. Let's go, baby.
I'm currently farming the Wooster. If I can actually hit the damn thing.
Yeah, hitting it helps.
Yeah.
Blue steers are, yeah. So they're doubly nice, right? They're nice for grinding up ship lines, but they're also really nice for the upcoming Sarkoof event. Oh, get wrecked, Georgia. Let's go.
And a natural selection.
Hmm.
There's also a Puerto Rico here.
Yep. Puerto Rico, Jacksonville, Vermont, and Alaska.
And a hull.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
Beware those destroyer 8-inch guns.
Mm-hmm. All right, Alaska DCP going to Jacksonville. Never mind. It's got a sticky fire, baby. Oh no, I'm being radared. Scooty scoot scoot.
Targeting Puerto Rico.
God, I forgot how much I love this shit.
The Repub? She's a fine boat.
Yeah.
She's a fine boat.
There we go. That's a double fire.
All right, Humphreys. Time for you to die. Ta-da! And the fort claims the kill.
Bring on hull.
Oh, there's another J. Humphreys over here. What do you know? Be a shame something happened to it. Oh, he died.
Yeah.
The secondaries? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a
Oh,
CrossFit hull.
Tazius ran right through my torps. You got. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This one's easy. Look at that, 345,000 damage, and I'm not done yet.
That's cute.
Yes.
I have 258,000 right now.
Oh.
261.
360.
062.
Scrubs. 496.
Woo, baby.
How many main battery hits did I get?
Oh, I still came in first. Get good.
Wait, seriously? After...
Yeah.
Wow. Like, I did almost 500,000 damage, and you still came in first. That's okay.
Get good.
I got 611 main battery hits.
Purchase ship without slot and without commander, so I can get the snowflake. Go up to here. If you haven't gotten your snowflakes yet, go up to Update Navigator, go to Festive Rewards. There's my Janan. Bam, give me my reward, damn it. All right, so next up for me is going to be Kitakaze. Got to get this bad boy finished. This one's going to take a while. You got 69 main battery hits? Giggity. After this, are you guys okay going to lower tiers?
Yeah. Yeah.
For a bit.
Like what tier?
6s and 7s.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I'm going to reset. Oh, actually, you know what? I still need I need my German cruiser line too, so I'll hold off on that for a sec. But I'm going to reset the Janan line again in a moment. And then just grind it up regularly so I can get the snowflakes. German cruiser.
Here. What would I play at 6-7?
Man, Teufel. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Hit the bathroom. I'm gonna hit the commercial break. If you don't miss anything, feel free to jump in. If you need, if you want to join, we got room for one.
I can do Rodney for 7s. Actually, or I could do Collingwood. Haven't I did good job? I do have Hong Kong.
Here's where there's a chance to have fun, Black Dog says. Well, yeah. You don't have to play tier 10 all the time. For Aki, what's the 6 mod slot? You 6th slot, I would go for reload, not range. In Aki. Or something. I don't think you need the range.
Yeah.
Cheers, by the way.
Like for Aki, you basically treat it like a Jean Bar.
Yeah.
Because you have all your guns up front. You're always bow in. You never angle because you got that cheek.
Yep. You're worried about reload because it slows the I mean, in theory, if you're always looking dead towards your target, the turret speed doesn't matter that much, dude.
Yeah.
Reload is far more important.
Yeah. Like for
Rob, what you taking? Sorry, I don't mean to cut it. I just want to get a game going.
Yeah.
We got room for one more, by the way, if anybody wants in. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Like for me, I do range on Yamato, Shiki, and Musashi just simply because you're gonna be turning the reload. The turn rate is abysmal on the Yamato class.
Yeah.
But with Aki, just do the reload because you're basically always going to be bow in.
Mm-hmm.
And we lost someone.
I like Santander div.
I think we lost Rob.
Rob was saying he was having some problems, so
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna reset the Janon line now because, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Right? I was gonna reset it. Yeah, because these I don't care about so much. Most of the research bureau points is from the higher tiers. So we'll go ahead and reset. Oh, you're gonna head out? Okay. Division window's missing, so you have to. Oh, okay. That's right, because you crashed.
You're gonna have to kick them.
Yeah. Are you done then? Are you not gonna join us, Rob? Because we could always switch to asymmetric.
Yeah, we could. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, if Rob's not joining us, let's go asymmetric unless somebody else wants in.
Yeah.
Faster games, more earnings, Papa John's.
And more counting towards dockyard missions.
Yeah.
True as well.
Yeah, let's go with Sim.
Can't reach. You have to toss me. What? Don't tell the elf? I have no idea what you're talking about, Electric.
Oh, he's referencing what's it? Lord of the Rings.
Oh, Gimli. Yeah. All right, here we go. That's right. No one tosses a dwarf. And then later, toss me. Are you sure?
Don't tell the elf.
Toss me.
It took me a moment to. I knew it, but it just took me a moment to get it.
I still love the not even female doors, right? I still love the little competition that he has, right, for kills. And then at the end when the elephant dies, he goes to what was it, Legolas? And he says, "He's still unconscious, one."
Yeah. My favorite of that competition is when Legolas shoots the body that Gimli's sitting on, claims it, and Gimli's like, doesn't count. Legolas is like, it was twitching. That's because my axe is embedded in his central nervous system.
Such a good set of movies.
What I love about Lord of the Rings is Sean Rhys Davies plays one of the shortest characters, yet he's the tallest out of all of them.
Really? Did not know that.
Huh. Yeah, the scene at Helm's Deep where
Yeah.
Legolas asks Gimli if he wants a box. Orlando Bloom is actually standing on a box while John Rhys Davies is on his knees.
That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah, John Rhys Davies, I think, is like 6'4", 6'5".
Hmm.
Yeah, he is a tall man.
See, the thing is that to me, that actually does not sound very tall.
How tall are you?
Oh, well, I'm not particularly tall. However, my dad is 6'8".
Jesus.
Taller than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, I'm 6'4". But yeah, out of the cast, he is the tallest. Also, another fun fact: the scene where Frodo is just staring blankly ahead after getting after getting stabbed by Shelob.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a prop body. That is straight up Elijah Wood doing that.
Hmm.
Because he has the ability just to stare blankly ahead, unblinking for a long time, and it is creepy as hell.
Yes, it is. Glacial, what's going on? Happy Friday, my friend. We're doing fine. How you doing? Did you have a good week?
I have that ability too, but it's alcohol fueled.
Thanks for stopping by to celebrate the end of the week, man.
Damn Tarigo.
Last day of classes for the semester. Finals next week. There you go. That's a good feeling. I remember those days. I remember those days well. Then comes all the panicky emails and I really felt like I should have gotten to this and blah blah blah. Exactly. Lots of grading involved. Yep. There are times I miss it, and there's plenty of times I don't. Let's go!
I can hit my funny button this time.
What is this monarch doing?
What is this be doing?
Dying, clearly.
Oh, it's like... There we go. Gonna heal up.
Oh, shush you, Benson. Go away. You're welcome to join us if you want, Glacial. We have 2 slots in our div, really. If we get those filled, we play ops. Otherwise, we'll keep doing asymmetric. We have 3 slots in our div.
After this match, I'm gonna hop out so that way I can make some lunch.
Lunch?
I'm getting hungry.
Where the hell do you live?
California.
Ah, okay. I suppose that makes sense then.
Yeah. It's currently like 2:11.
Yeah. Yeah, so lunch makes sense. Me, I got dinner coming in a few hours.
Yeah. Ooh, that Kansas is broadside. See if I can shoot it at 18K.
Alright, so I'm assuming you got that monarch.
Got a little bit on it, but Yumi's actually going broadside.
Mm-hmm. Really? Wow, okay.
Damn it.
Rip him note.
I was just about to get my funny button again, too.
And you've accentuated exactly why San Martin is very, very tough to play, especially in King of the Sea.
Yep.
We said that so many times. Stop playing San Martin and King of the Sea. And they're like, oh, it's good. Okay.
Oh. Torpedo hit. And
There you go. There you go.
Nice.
And those were actually aimed at the Umahari, so.
Of course they were.
Well, secondary farming the carrier. Can.
Good luck on finals. That's right, old black dog. That's right. You're not wrong there.
There you go, Zach.
Hey! With the monochrome. I'm sorry, what was that, Taz?
Said, there you go, Zach. You have an easier kill on it.
Right? Hey. That monarch is still alive, lol. You had one job.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry
it
to
is.
say.
The
Fine with
monarch was
me.
dead.
More XP for me because I get a full base cap now.
Yeah.
Maybe? You are a professor, so you give the finals and grade them. Yeah, and then you don't have to deal with the BS afterwards. That is nice. That is very nice.
Yeah, you'll get the base. You'll get the cap.
Yes, I will.
And we'll win because of that.
Yes, we will. Engine booster! Shiro! What am I gonna open next? What bottle of alcohol do I open next? And go with my standby makers? I don't know. I'm asking because my glass is empty, so I have to go refill. I'm trying to decide what to refill with. Jaeger and Red Bull. I don't have either, Sergeant Sully, but thank you for the suggestion. Glacial, come on in. We're going to switch to operations then so we can get Glacial in.
No.
Oh, wait, we don't have to, right? Because you're leaving.
Yep. And
crap.
I've left the div.
I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Sorry about that.
So I will also be hopping out of the Discord. So talk to you later.
Sure. Take care, dude. Why can't I invite Glacial to my div? Hello, game? Hello, game. Hello, computer.
I was just about to say that.
Computer? Hello, computer.
How quaint.
The keyboard? How quaint. Remove from contacts. Add to contacts. Invite to div. Wow.
There it is.
Okay, then.
So we're doing 9?
Yeah, 9. You can do 8 or 10 if you want. I don't care. I just need to
I'm
win in the
doing-
I need to win in the Manteuffel, and then I'm going to, if you guys don't mind, I'd love to play some 6/7 because I've got the Pan Asian cruiser line to grind up.
Oh, that win just got me enough to get another mega container, and
there you go.
From the mega container, I got the Z35.
Well, Z45?
35.
35. I was gonna say, wait a minute, what? Okay, cool. I need to go get more dirty water and regular water, so I'm gonna step away for just a moment, run a commercial break while that's happening.
I'm trying to ready up, and it says the division has too many members. The maximum number of players for the selected battle type is 3.
What's your division? Right on the top next to battle button, or do you have it set to randoms? Or something else?
Yeah, it's on randoms, but it says I can't change it because your division is in battle and wait until the current battle is over.
What the hell?
Well, that's...
Alright, I'm gonna kick you from the div.
Okay, and I'll change it to, you're doing what? We're doing asymmetrics?
Yes.
Okay.
And then just message me
Now
again.
Asymmetric. Okay, hold on. Yep.
It's hella weird.
Okay, there's a message.
And there's the invite to
Wargaming
div.
Spaghetti code strikes again.
Oh, so many times, dude. So many
Okay,
times.
work.
Excellent. I'm gonna refill stuff. I'll be right back. All right, I'm seeing my lights flash, which means the commercial break should be over. Thanks everybody for standing by for that. Especially my awesome div mates. Here we go. Everybody out of the armory, please. Otherwise you get stuck and screwed. Here we go. Well,
Can we verify that that bug is still in effect this patch?
yeah, I think it is. In the meantime, cheers guys. This is now Irish whiskey instead of Scotch whiskey. Cheers.
Cheers. I just have regular non-dirty water.
That's different. I think I like the
I have
Scotch whiskey
milk.
better. Milk?
Yes.
Milk. You're like the guy in Survivor. There was a guy in Survivor that just drank milk nonstop.
Yeah, that's me. I buy milk 3 gallons at a time so that I don't have to go to the store as often. When I was
Damn.
a teen, I could go through 1.5 gallons a day.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
That's pretty epic.
My fiance doesn't understand it.
Did you take Torp upgrade for... Yes. Yes. In Valparaiso, I took torpedo armament or whatever it is. So that you can spot torpedoes 1.8 kilometer out. I also took vigilance in slot 2 because the two work together. And then you just automatically have hydro. You have a passive hydro. It's ridiculous. You drink a gallon of milk a day. Of course, it's with your coffee. There you go. Get a cow and save money. Not a bad idea. This is an ideal position, I suppose, for a Manteuffel. Because this is a standard battle, so they're just all gonna bum rush the cap. Yes, torpedo lookout system, exactly. I don't do concealment. Torpedo lookout. Now, my build has been tested in ranked, and it is fantastic in ranked. Your mileage may vary, especially in randoms, but concealment isn't so important in Valparaiso because you just use islands and get yourself to the enemy. If you're on ocean, you're effed, you know, and find a destroyer to smoke Biachu into secondary range. Is what you do there.
Plus,
Four idiots
you're
died
on
of-
ocean at Valpo, and you have a destroyer. Minus, the destroyer is a Kleber.
Right.
There's
Yeah,
the Asturias.
Torp Soup is exactly what it's all about, Electric. So you know that's your biggest threat as a Valpo is taking torpedoes. Nothing else really matters. You know, obviously if you're dumb enough to show broadside to battleships, you deserve to get clapped, but most people know better than that. So it really just comes down to spotting torps and then being able to dodge them. You can dodge them if you spot them. All right, here we go. Priority target and ops makes sense, but you know, if you're playing Valpo and ops, the Hydro is just so helpful. So helpful. It's one of the few times I actually recommend against priority target, and you know how much of an enjoyer I am of that.
I'm kind of the same way, you know? The skill I like to take, I would recommend on Valpo. I don't think I'm going to get much use out of Gun Feeder.
York might have torpedoes coming towards me, so... Oh look, torpedoes! Where did those come from? Has to be an issue till now because you just have to take because idiots exist. Yeah, idiots always exist. Nah. Wolfie's back! Or he's still here. One of the two. Either way. Thanks for sticking around, Wolfie. Oh, hello, Surrey. Man, Manteuffel in Asymmetric is just so relaxing.
Well, the flank's secured.
2.2 kilometer acquisition. Something like that, yeah. With vigilance and torpedo acquisition, because it's 1.8 for torpedo acquisition. So yeah, you get some benefit out of that too. It's damn sexy, man. It's damn sexy. Time to go YOLO some battleships.
I mean, if y'all aren't gonna target me, I'm just gonna sit here broadside to you.
Yeah,
Okay,
right?
You're targeting me.
See, that's why priority target is nice. Until they target you and
Yeah,
blow you
I
up.
don't have much room on it for this build, unfortunately. Which I forgot that I don't have priority target on this one.
Those are always my favorite. Oh, it's completely safe to turn out, right? Wrong. As they just frickin' nail you.
Yeah, I've died in comp a few times before I just decided to just spin the commander experience and get priority target.
Mm-hmm. Oh, take the citadels, Nagato.
Shuck it, Nagato. Shuck it
Shuck it long and shuck it hard. Go Wakenize now, nobody likes you. Goodbye, Nagato. Yeah, Manteuffel, this whole line is just such a good line. Really is. Oopsie daisy. Up the butt. Up the butt, and secondary time. Might as well start the heal. Ah, rip Darlith.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get him quite in time.
I mean, I think we're gonna win this. Either way.
Yeah, there's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah! Ah, torpedoes. How dare he send out torpedoes?
He's gonna die.
Oh, yes, he is. Here, I'll do the cots.
He did.
I saw torpedoes, so I popped my hydro.
He would have eaten 4, but 1 killed him.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well. I'd love to do a 6 now. 6 or 7. Oh my god, look at that. Damn. 6 or 7. I need a cruiser slot though.
I would like to request the other cruiser slot.
Oh, I need a free XP up to the 6. That's right. Pan America. No, sorry,
Actually,
Pan
wait,
Asia.
no.
Here.
I don't need which one am I on?
Research purchase. One of the few times, guys, mark this moment, I'm spending free XP.
Oh. Yeah, mark that down.
Right? Seriously. That is a rarity, y'all. That is a rarity. Go to equipment. Main armaments. Totally average gamer, you still here, man? Hell just froze over. H9, you know me well, way too well. How you doing, buddy? Actually, maybe I want the torpedo tubes. Do I get... No, I don't get the reload booster, so screw it. I'll go for aiming. I'll do steering gears. Why not spend it? Capital ship, it's a bit of a joke slash meme for me. I collect resources, I just don't spend them. Balmy 64 in Florida, dude. It's a balmy 12 here in Chicago, so you win.
Oh, hey, man, which part of Florida are you in? Because I am also in Florida.
Just saying.
25 in Michigan.
Do I want this extra?
Yeah, it was pretty cold when I was up in Indiana last week, especially last Thursday. Dear God, got down to 9.
Yeah, there's a reason you're not in Illinois anymore. That's fair. I'd love to get out of Illinois too. I'd love to get Capital Ship. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, my friend. That is really nice of you, dude. That is really nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I got Sao Sao as my commander for the Ramat. Lol. Florida wins. You miss Tampa. Tampa's good stuff. Last game for you. All right. Chad, you guys saw that. We have room for more, but I think actually this might be my last game too. We'll see. All right, let's get the game going. I do need to show off some Total War Warhammer 3. I don't know if I need to do a full hour, though. We'll see.
I've got Warhammer 2. I don't have Warhammer 3, though.
So, well, I thought they just announced Warhammer 40k Total War, so there you go. Ahoy, Capital Ship! Just like Capital Ship leads the fleet, your Twitch sub leads the way in supporting our voyage. Your support is the win in our sales. Here's to more epic battles and exclusive drops. Let's go.
Even my fiance, who likes the cold, was cursing the weather up in Indiana while we were up there.
Yeah, it's It's a bit much. I have a friend who's in Minnesota, and she loves the cold, and I'm like, okay, you can have it. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
But no, thank you. All right, well, standard battle, so we'll just go do our thing.
You want to do 9-10, or should we stay in the mid?
No, I'm staying mid. You can do 9-10 if you want, but I find that they just clump up in the middle, and since we've got Darlith and Carrier now, I think we're gonna need the firepower in the middle.
Yeah. I'll just make
What
sure.
about us? Should we stay on 1-2 or also cluster?
You do what you want.
middle?
It smells like wet sock.
Good God, this turret rotation is so bad on Fushin.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Capital Ship, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you on in? Are you newer to World of Warships? Have you played for a long time? Give us the lore, man. Tell us your backstory. You only killed 3 of his planes. You suck. You've been playing off and on for about 9 years. Got it. I've been playing for 11 since closed alpha test, so I feel you there. But we keep coming back, don't we? 5,000 matches in Mikasa. Damn. Really? I didn't like Mikasa that much. Secondaries are hilarious, but the primary sucks so much. So yeah, we're going to be giving away a game key for Total War Warhammer 3 in about an hour. So after this game, maybe one more after. We'll see about timing. We'll be switching over to Warhammer. Total War Warhammer 3. Playing some of the prologue, hanging out. And then, because they have the new DLC that just got released. And sadly, I'm not up there that far yet. Oof. Oh, there's our Karlsruhe. Oh, that's right. I've got defensive anti-air fire. Oh, and hello, V-170. What are you doing over here? You need to die, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and smoke up because... yeah. Oh, look, torpedoes. You missed, loser. Oof. Rip the Karlsruhe.
Oh,
Yar. Gotta close in on this Orion. Although I think he's gonna be dead by the time I close in perfectly, so that's... yeah. That's fine.
Okay, I disconnected and I'm getting back in. Hopefully I'm still alive.
Yep, you are.
Am I just sitting there?
Yeah. Gotta watch this Wyoming. Switch to AP because Gusano's broadside. Ooh, 2 citadels. Suck on that one, my friend. Have another. It's Akuma, it's Akuma. It's Akuma, it's Akuma. Yeah, it's Akuma. Oh, torpedoes, hi. 6 citadels on the Kuma. Whoa. Goodbye, son. No?
It's not a Kuma.
It is not a Kuma.
I keep getting critical errors when I try to start the game, so I'm gonna have to
Ooh.
figure that out.
Yeah, something ain't right with you, man. That's unfortunate. Oh. Hello, Hermes planes. Maybe? Yes, I'm dark. Let's go. Also, you're dead now.
Yeah, I saw that. I pulled your stream up, and I was like, oh.
Whoops.
I'm gonna have to try to repair this.
Yeah, that's annoying. Thank God I'm not spotted. Oh. Hi, torpedoes. Oh, hello, Turbine. Yo, got the kill. Let's go. You got double Turbine. Look at that. Yarr. Yarr. Double yarr. Queen Elizabeth. Alright, so Sully, you got that Clemson? LOL.
Is the Kaiser seriously turning around and fleeing while
Yes,
on
he's-
the G line?
Yes, he's running away. It is a bot. He has no honor. And I'm trying to stop here so he doesn't spot me as he continues to run away.
Good lord, what's your detect?
10?
Huh.
Ah, yes, that's right. Planes are a thing. Well, fine. Might as well shoot. Leave me alone, Queen Elizabeth. Thank you. Last smoke, baby. Rip spotting. Ah, there he is. You. Oh, those torps missed. That's alright. Can we get a stern fire going? We already have one. I mean a stern... aft... bridge, what do you want to call it?
Is this thing just going to be doing
Yes.
What is this coding?
Gonna get all the fires.
All the fires, baby!
How many fires do you want to set? Yes.
Yes is the answer. 100% yes.
How do you predict this?
You don't. Welcome to bots. Hey, fires. DCP on the Kaiser. I'll get my ship's orientation. There's the turn. Something has happened. Goodbye, Kaiser. Guess let me take a DCP. Yeah, why not? Well, we still won that regardless. Cheers, everyone.
I love when my
the
bomb
carry.
circle's covering like 2/3 of the ship is in it, and one of the bombs always hits in the third that isn't on the ship.
Right? It's always a good feeling. Well, I'll be looking to do one more game at 6 or 7, so we'll get you back in Glacial, no worries.
Okay, it's checking integrity, but almost done.
That's fine, that's fine. Hurry up, that's fine. Who put a plane over me? Darlith? How dare you?
How dare you engage in team
How
play?
dare you try to protect your teammates and engage in team play? Don't you know I have defensive anti-air fire available? Which obviously clearly kills everything.
Oh yeah.
You were going to try to join, but no thanks to tier 6 or 7 asymmetrics. Okay, that's fair, Electric. That's fine. Makes you feel any better. I don't think I'm going to be doing this for too long, because I have a feeling we'll grind through this pretty damn quick anyways. Especially with blues. Die, Hermes planes. Die. Yes. Yes. Switch to AP. This Hermes is broadside. Defensive A still going. Yeah, baby.
Well, I got another critical error after repairing everything, so I'm
Oof.
probably gonna have to.
That's a
drop out.
double critical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reboot my whole computer and see. So.
No worries.
Okay,
You want us to
well,
wait
I'll
for
catch
you,
guys
or?
later. No, because I don't
Okay.
know. I'm gonna have to play around with this. I don't want you to wait.
All right, fair enough.
I'll catch you guys later.
I'll see yas. Thanks for hanging out. You got 64 XP. Woo! I got my Twitch drop mission done. Ah, Aurora di Natal. Let's go. Ah, Sergeant Sully's got to go too. Okay, so there's just... And then there were 3. Then there were 3. Feel free to play 7s if you want, Darlith and Nemnote. I don't care. I use bombers.
I'm going to be going to, and I would like to take the other cruiser slot. Because I am working on the same line, just a tier up.
Chat, I'm going to use this opportunity to go hit the bathroom for a moment, so feel free to stick around. Wolfie, thanks for hanging around, man. Got room for 2 if anybody else wants it. Just message me in game Lord_Zath on the NA server. We're doing 6s and 7s right now. This will probably be it, and then we're going to go to Total War Warhammer 3 for the last hour of the stream. And I get to give away a code. I get to get one of you guys a copy of the game, so I'm excited about that. Anyway, I have to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll start once I get back, in case anybody else wants to join. Hey Cosmos, what's going on, man? All right, let's go ahead and get started then. I haven't seen any other responses. And then I don't think Puddin is here. I think Rob had to leave, right? So I'll have to run the giveaway myself, which is fine. Oh, look at that. A note is in the Chumfan. Really? Have you not finished that grind up note? Uh-oh. Is there a note here? You guys hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
No, I have not finished that grind. Sorry, I was in the other room.
Ah, that's okay. That's okay.
So I got the Sejong from the free thing, but I don't have the tier 8. I don't have Jinan.
Got it. Okay. Well, what you could do is what I did and grind out to 10 and then reset the line, right?
I mean, I could, but I already got the Sejong, so I won't, like, get it again.
Got it. Whoa, I just realized the rear turrets are 360s on the Ramat. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a pretty much copy-paste Dido, and same is true of Dido.
Yeah. Dodgy Dingo, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Happy, now you're in Australia, so happy Saturday to you. Still Friday for us in North America. How you doing? Oh, you're most welcome, my friend. You are most welcome. Cheers, dude. This will be the last warships, and then we're going to go to Warhammer 3 for a little while. It's a nice day where you are. Nice. Good. Originally, it was going to be Bleach, but Warhammer 40k was announced last night. Total War Warhammer 40k. So I thought, let's get into the Total War stuff to celebrate. And we'll do Bleach on Sunday. Sounded bad. We'll do Bleach on Sunday. Either way. I have game keys for both to give away, so I'm excited about that. Darlith, have you not ground up the stuff yet? The Japanese carrier line, I mean?
Nope.
Wow. Interesting. Not into which game, Dodgy Dingo?
Most of my carriers are tier 6 or 8.
Got it. Got it. Do we have a thick thigh girl in here that volunteers to be your pillow? LOL, Nusperkex. Keys for Warhammer Total War 3. Yes, Mills. I have a copy of the game to give away when we cover the game. So yeah, good times. Good times. I suppose I should smoke up. I'm not smoked too.
Yeah, I smoked a few seconds before you did.
It's all good. You're just making sure. LOL, dude. LOL. Hopefully these torpedoes hit. They did. Let's go. So we're gonna back up in our smoke here and try to spot whatever. I think we got this.
Oh, whatever. There's something close to me. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, it's a battleship. Good for you. Enjoy. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I have a random Katovsky on my side. And Rip M Note.
Damn it.
Yeah, I cannot
Well,
allow
I might
myself
have
to
him
be
with
on
my
fire.
force, so gotta hit him with at least 2, maybe 3.
Oof, I just took a Chufon torpedo, but I got the kill.
Cavior just DCP'd because I hit him with 3 torps.
Yep. That's good. I see that. I see that. Civilization music, everyone. Please don't set me on fire, T-22. Hey, there we go. I got the finish for you.
Quite.
Woof. Woof. Okay. Well, that happened, everyone. That was nice, I can't sue him. Cheers, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us so much, man. Appreciate you. And subbing and all. Like, I really do appreciate you. I can't swim. You and Hog and everybody else from Death Strike. You guys are awesome. There's the Death Strike forums link. All right. Well, this guy can't possibly... Yeah, set me on fire and flood me, so that's neat. So I should have a full base cap now. Pleasure's mine, no pleasure's mine, my biatch. Thank you so much. I can't swim, dude. Appreciate you, man. Really do. And I love that you guys launched your own community contributor program that is independent of Warships. I think that's really cool. That is really cool. I'm very excited for their back and Papa Fabian. Oh, I need to shout out Papa Fabian too. Oh yeah, it should grow. Crap. I don't remember Papa Fabian's full name. Learned asymmetrics are stupidly good for grinding Pan-American cruisers. If anybody still needs to grind them, just YOLO. And constantly be shooting to get the F key back. The Pan-American cruisers, sure, yes, and super heal spamming done up to 1v10s and still win while grinding. There you go. Price of turnaround, thank you, Knave. I feel like it's a good thing. Definitely feel like it's a good thing. What's up, Mohicans? You've been lurking since 9. You've done your battles? Thank you, man. And man, dude, I'm so sorry that you weren't able to get the stuff to me. But I really do appreciate the thought. I really do appreciate the thought, man. For those of you guys not in the know, Mohican wanted to send me some special stuff for Christmas. And it got intercepted. It wasn't allowed, essentially. It's a bummer. It really is. Oof, Congo killed. Alright, there we go. Asymmetric and domination mode. And been nearly impossible to win. Really? Weird. It's very much in the realm of possibilities for me. I don't think we have lost one of them.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know, Mohicans. It's okay, man. It's okay. Hopefully you can drink the stuff that you got. I don't know. If not, I'll try to find a way to get to you. I'll try to find a way. If you're in Amsterdam, I'll try to find a way. If you're in other parts of the Netherlands, I'll still try to find a way. Only wins for you. Been able to convince all 5 to focus on the same zone. Oh, okay. You can. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Either way, cheers, Mohicans. I really do appreciate your attempt, man. I really do. Thank you so much. It sucks that it didn't work out, but it is what it is. Hard to win if you don't have a div. Solo queues and asymmetrics are really rough. Yeah, I've been able to make it work, but yeah, there's always the chance of an occasional loss or something. That's okay. If it happens, it happens. Giveaway. Yeah, we got the win. Let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you heard that, you need to be a follower of the Twitch channel and active in chat. That's it. If you are on Twitch, no, if you're on Twitch, you're good. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Rumble, if you're on Kick, if you're on Twitter X, get to the Twitch channel. Make sure you're following me, Lord_Zath, and type something in chat. That's it. Look at that. Second place in this thing. You win a solo and asymmetrics every time. You guys, let's do one more and then we'll switch over. Does that work for you?
Yep.
Let's go. You claim to be good enough. There you go. There you go. Anybody else want to join? Message me in game. Lord_Zath. You win solo and asymmetrics very often dependent on choosing a battleship. Sure. You're rebooting your PC to the trick. Well, you want it back in, Glacial? Well, I can wait for you. I'll wait for you, man. Ah, you're fine. You're in a random battle. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes turning it off and back on again works. True. That's very true. Asymmetric's easier on tier 10. Just take a secondary battleship. This is also true. All right, here we go, everybody. How is it going in Starfleet, Zath?
That's a neat trick.
I have not been attacked by more powerful players yet, Old Black Dog. I'm just a lowly level, what is it, 10 or 11 in Star Trek Starfleet Command. So, yeah, have you, Old Black Dog? Do you play the game? Here's a link to the game if anybody doesn't play it and wants to try it out. I haven't been in... my ships have been attacked. My, what do you want to call them? I don't know. Material slaves?
Can't be attacked yet at that level, I don't think.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think you have to be 14 or 15, I think, for your base to be vulnerable at some point in there.
Okay.
It's at the same level base, or it's like the level after you can build protection for your storage.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Average Joe needs a comment because he just sent one my way. Always nice running into good players who comment and say hi and stuff like that.
But he's not a good player. In fact, you could say he's an average Joe.
Ah, you're funny. I don't care. So when I play modes like this by myself, I'll often ask if anybody wants to comment because, let's be real, for the next 2 minutes or so, there's nothing for me to do. You don't know the first thing about Star Trek except Riker nailed anything that's vaguely female. That's true, or Kirk did. It depends on the show. Played a couple years ago, reached a point we're getting trashed by the guys on a regular basis. That's frustrating. Resource management game. Yeah. This is true. Oh, Shice, what's up, dude?
What up, what up, what up?
Unfortunately, we're doing one last game, then we're going to do some Total War Warhammer 3, give away a game copy. How you doing? How you been?
Just working. How about yourself?
Oh my god, same freaking thing. Ah, Shice, thank you for the sub, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
No worries.
That's huge. I mean, you know, we're doing our push for the plus program, so that's one more point, man. That's one more point. Let's go. That's awesome.
Yep. So you're gonna go play Total War or something like that? You said.
Yes. What's it
Wars.
called? Warhammer 3 Total War. Total War Warhammer 3. I don't know what it's called.
Wow, they're going to be skipping from Warhammer 3 to Warhammer 40,000. That's quite a skip.
That's a bit of a kick. Yeah.
I just realized something.
Uh oh. What'd you realize?
You're gonna see it in a second. You should.
I mean, you've been sub for 21 months in a row.
Read the first and read this.
What just happened? Oh, you just subbed it.
I just realized that I was only tier 1. I needed to be tier 2.
Yeah. Oh my god, tier 2?
Yeah.
Oh man, thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Dude, that's huge because in our push to the for the Partner Plus program, that counts as 2 points instead of 1 for each sub. That's huge. Really is. And I'm about to die by torpedoes. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Too many ships up here. Taz, right tier 2. Dude. Shice navigating the seas of wars with 21 months of subscription as your compass. You've been steering through the waves of content with unwavering support. Here's so many more voyages together. So, I have the dirty water. Dude, cheers. Are you doing dirty water? Are you doing rum? What do you got going on?
Oh, rum, always.
Cheers, dude. Mine is Irish whiskey.
No, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Who else died already? Armaya. Sign one day to discover the old base. Your base and dock ships have been thoroughly wrecked. It's taking you 2 to 3 days real time to complete all the repairs. So screw that. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I'm sure it's gonna happen. I should probably load into the game and see what's going on there. Yes, Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic.
Have it.
So make sure you pick it up if you don't already.
I bought it when it first came out, and I played it through a couple times and haven't touched it since. I'm kind of thinking about going back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, Starfleet Command is very much just a timer-based game. Like I just logged into the game, and I have 14 hours until I upgrade my essential town center, whatever you want to call it. So, yay on that, I guess. Whatever.
Might have to get some more Christmas boxes today. Ooh.
Yeah, have you got anything good?
I got 19 ships already.
19 ships. Damn.
Yeah.
That's impressive, dude.
Wolfie!
I think I've gotten 3.
So, how much did you spend?
Me?
Yes.
I've not spent a cent.
No, see, I did.
Uh-huh.
I spent $300.
Damn. That's a lot. Are you happy with what you got?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to list them off here. Let me find this crap here.
Oh, I was hoping to get that one.
I mean, as long as you're happy with what you got, that's what matters, dude.
Yeah. I finally got my Valparaiso, which you know.
Hey, Terrace Mark. Yeah, Valparaiso's good.
I got the Tulsa. I got the Navarin. I got the Odin finally, which was badass. Pretty thrilled about that. Continuing to look. Gotta scroll back here and look at. Okay, so on the 2nd, I got the Picardy, the Suzuya, the Fenyang, the Benham.
Oh, Benham. Hell yeah.
Benham.
There you go.
That boat.
Yeah.
On same day, I got the Flandre, the Poltava, the Defense, and the Shill.
Joey.
And I got the. Okay, that's the Shill. Defense.
Congratulations, Joey, on the win. Make sure you tell us what you got, huh?
The Collingwood, the Maya, Johnston.
Okay.
The Theseus.
Johnson's good. Theseus is okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's just the first page of stuff. I got a lot of stuff.
Just the first. Well, I mean, $300, dude. Damn.
Yeah. So, you think about it. Some of these ships, especially premium ships nowadays, they're getting expensive, like 60, 70, $80.
Sure.
So I figure for the number of ships that I got, I paid like $15 to $18 a piece for them. I'm more than satisfied. I'm not even remotely upset about it.
Good. I mean, the important thing is that you're happy with what you got. If you're not, then, That's awesome, dude. And hey, thank you again for the sub. I'm going to put it up on stream so you guys can see. So you guys can see what that means. We just hit a huge milestone. We're now 40% done with our 100-point challenge for December for the Plus program. Because Shiest subbed at tier 2. We got 2 points for that, which is awesome. We're 60 away.
What happens if people gift you subs? Does that
nothing.
help too?
Gift subs don't work. It's only regular subs, which is annoying as F.
Because me and Taro would have already put you over.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Same thing with Twitch Prime subs. They don't count either. Twitch only cares about paid subs. So tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 paid subs. 1, 2, and 6 points. I mean, dude, thank you, Shiest. I mean, that's huge. It helps. It really does help. So
good, man. What's your plans for the weekend? What's your schedule? So I know when to be around.
The plan for this weekend is nothing special. I'm glad you asked that. So Sunday, the normal stream, I'm gonna do Bleach for the last hour, just like today's last hour will be Total War Warhammer 3. These are games that I want to showcase because I got them for free for review purposes, but I also got a game key for each to be able to give away to all of you. So I'm really excited about that. Why not? I want to get stuff out to people. That's my brand, right? Like, I do what I can and I get as much out to people as possible. So I'm really excited about this. Next week, Sunday, I'm in a bit of a tizzy and I don't know what to do about it. So if you or anybody else listening wants to weigh in on this, feel free. But next Sunday, a week from this coming Sunday, is the Santa Sleigh Ride, which is something that TC Freer puts together. It's a charity drive for Save the Children, and we do a series of raid trains and that sort of thing. The thing is about that, I'm supposed to raid Stats Bloke 3 hours into my stream. So I start at 12, and instead of going until 6, I'm supposed to raid Stats at 3. So I don't know what to do about that. Do I just end my stream at 3? Do I tell people, come back? Do I start early? I don't know what to do. You know what I mean?
How are you going to raid and then not be there?
So if I raid and then I'm still streaming, in theory, people can come back and I can just keep going. But I go from right now 90 people to 0.
So that's next Sunday before Christmas?
Yeah, the 21st.
So you make it a fun day, not replays. You start earlier, and we all come in and we have a good time and just hang out and do Christmassy stuff.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I was going to suggest the start earlier thing, but I think not doing replays is also probably You know, that just gives us more time to do stuff.
Yeah. Come in, do ops, do ASIMs, do some random battles. Screw it. But you know, just get together with the people that typically get on Discord with you, and let's just kind of hang out, and then you know, make a fun day out of it. And
sure. Okay.
Everybody brings a bottle of their favorite brew, and if you do something stupid, you have to take a shot. I don't know.
I mean, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Sure. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like if you die within the first 5 minutes, you automatically have to take a shot.
Rob should not play because he will be.
Rob, you're banned. That was good.
That's good. Yeah, that is actually good. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, you got to come up with some. So you got to kind of brainstorm some rules and maybe get people on the stream to get in chat and participate as part of chat participation for your yeeted out codes that you're going to give, and give out ideas of things that they would like to, you know, like some game rules for drinking games for playing ships.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
No, and then you do sync drops.
Ah, okay.
Do division sync drops in Discord and stay in the channel.
And
try to do like tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 sync drops and see if you can get on the same team or opposing. And if you get opposing, every time you kill one of the people that's on Discord with you, they have to take a shot.
Oh, okay.
So you're actively hunting each other. Not let's have a gentleman's agreement and wait till the end. Oh no, it's on. Let's go.
That's an interesting idea, dude.
Most would think me fortunate to
you asked for
such
ideas.
a book.
No, I love it. I love it.
Only use it in service to others.
Absolutely love it.
That is my curse.
Guys, we're gonna switch over to Total War Warhammer 3.
Once more, feeding on the
All right, I'll be off.
mysteries
I
of
have
this
to go
world,
continue reviewing this paper. So I will catch you up with it.
Thank you guys for joining. In a moment, I'll get the giveaway up and running here. You guys can jump in on it.
Have a good one, dude.
Shice, you can hang out. Anybody can hang out in voice. It's not a problem.
I'll stick around. I don't mind.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it.
I'm sitting here playing my Belfast and realizing that I wasted my smoke.
Oof.
Yep, pretty much. Because nobody's spotting and I'm too far behind.
All right, guys. Let's see. Giveaways. Giveaways. Create giveaway. Type a keyword in chat. What's the keyword gonna be?
D's.
Hashtag Total War. No. Hashtag Warhammer 3. How's that sound? Hashtag. Okay, show events.
Oh my god.
Anybody can participate. We want you to claim. Create. Here we go, guys. You've played one of the previous versions and Total War Rome. Yeah, they're great games. They're fantastic games. Yeah, so hashtag Warhammer 3, guys. And we'll do the draw in about an hour, a little bit under an hour from now. I'd love to know, do you guys want me to just keep going with the campaign? There's a new DLC that dropped, right? That's what I was hoping to showcase to you guys, but unfortunately I haven't had time to get through it. That's called the Tides of Torment. Now, the Tides of Torment DLC includes a bunch of units, a special mechanic, Azure Domination, Total Remnants of the Three Kingdoms. Nav, I want to try that one. I really do. I really want to get into that one. I missed out on the opportunity to pick it up for review purposes. I have to spend my own money, which I'm okay with. There's a whole bunch of extra units. Let's go to the campaign, or continue the campaign for now. You guys can tell me if you get bored or something like that. So this is the prologue. This is kind of like the story that takes you into the whole thing. And the way this works is we have this special bear that's telling us what to do. And we're trying to unleash the bear and fight the wolf. If that makes any sense. So I've got a couple of things. I've already, like I said, I've already gotten past a lot of the game. But I'm currently working my way through this this thing.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
The path does split.
Silent. I must decide.
Ursum is the bear, and we're gonna send Zoria to go do some scouting for us, because we can. So, if anybody doesn't know Total War, there are two different levels. There's a turn-based strategic level, and then there's the actual, like, real-time battle, real-time strategy part, which is the battle itself. So I'm trying to go through the prologue, which is like the tutorial. Stream is stuttering? Really? That's weird. Region management. So you can click this to see provinces, okay.
I control the frosts.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm not having any issues at all with bitrate, Capital Ship, or Mohicans. Maybe it's Twitch being Twitch? I don't know.
I am Kislev's daughter.
Let's see. Wow, you don't have a lot of movement, do you?
Keep moving. Orson growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of Tzeentch, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that serve Tzeentch are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
We can embrace magic or keep tradition. I don't want war sleds. I think I want snow leopard. That sounds fun. Army can contain more units now. So, let's recruit some. Mindful of the army's upkeep. I'm at 1660 right now.
Add them to the rota.
There's a snow leopard. I'd love more archers. I only have 2. It's straight now? Okay. I only have 2 archers, so I feel like I want more archers. They're cheap and they don't have a lot of upkeep. Right? I'll get 1 snow leopard because I can. Pulsarite dervishes. Okay, that's my cavalry, it looks like. And there's my upkeep at 1040. Do I want any more units? No, I'm at max of 20. Okay. So, let's go and send her to go and assault units.
Winter's chosen victim. My power grows.
A success! 15k coal, that's enough for me to get another ship. Ah, congratulations, Joey. So remember, what is it? Hashtag Warhammer 3, is that what it is? Yeah. Hashtag Warhammer 3 to get in for the giveaway. We'll do the draw in about half an hour.
Weather my storm.
What's going on here? Oh, right, we can upgrade her skills. I don't know that I want to. She's got 1 skill point. So I can put that into scouting or Ice Maiden's Kiss. I think I'll put it in Ice Maiden's Kiss. That's fine. Intern.
Winter will claim.
I'm not a big Warhammer 3 fan, but I will say I didn't realize that this game wasn't so much about Warhammer 3
It favors the motherland.
as about just like a RTS style thing. My microphone is reverbing, really? Is it? Huh. Okay.
No. It's fine.
Which
It's fine?
No, it's coming through mine somehow. I'm gonna mute myself.
Maybe that's what it is. My FPS is dropping to 27?
Strike at their heart.
Is it possible that... We're at 97%. Okay, so I need to... Alright, let me save this game. Save. Save. Main menu. I see it now. So my frame rate is dropping a lot in game while I'm streaming at the same time. Now I'm on a 5080. .60 by 1440. I don't know why it was trying to do 4K. That makes no sense to me. But okay. I set this up before I started streaming, so I'm just... Frankly, I'm really... What? Am I still live, Scheist? Are you there?
I'm muted. Yeah, you're still live. I'm muted. I can't. I'm in the game.
No, it's fine. It says I have 0 viewers. What the hell? I am hella confused. This still says 97%. So, I think I need to go to main menu. No sound. What the hell? Options. Let's just set quality to high. Continue campaign. Let's see what high settings look like. On high settings, I still show 96%. Scheist, am I still live? Can you check the stream?
No, you're not.
I am not.
No, you're off for some reason. 47, I don't know. It just went away.
What the fuck is this all about?
I am not knowing.
Okay. Options. Let's change this back to medium, I guess? I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, are you guys there now? You guys back? I am back, okay. Guys, I have no idea what the hell happened with my graphic settings, but I will show you. I was on the main menu. And I set my resolution, for whatever reason, resolution was at 4K. I've got no idea why, because when I was playing this morning before the stream, it was 1440p. And then quality, I have it set to medium. I'm hella confused. But at least here we are. So let's pin that. We're back, refresh if needed. I don't know what else to say about that. Let's continue the campaign. Here. Taz wants VIPness. Alright, let's do it. Taz is now a VIP of the channel. Let's go. Strangein wants VIPness. Strangein is now a VIP of the channel. There you go. So, this is where I was, and then I guess things got broken. You're welcome. Garrison units provide defense while settlements under siege. I didn't think I would need to put my stream stuff up, but I think what happened was my favorite viewer, Scheist, decided to screw with me here. And yeah. I don't know.
Frost Maiden.
I have another skill point. Put in the Maiden's Kiss. Why not? It allows me to introduce you as my favorite viewer, because you very much are my favorite viewer right now, Scheist. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what happened to the stream. I really don't know what happened to the stream.
Which to be?
Well, you already are, aren't you? Buffering again, stop and go?
Frost's fury upon them.
Alright, we just went... I don't know, it's buffering again, stop and go.
Ignore the eyes.
Winter's Call.
Alright, so we're gonna go with Frost Shield now. That's Zoria's capabilities.
To my manipulations.
Muted from bleeding over mic, okay.
Winter's chosen victim.
Your income is getting low. Increase it by creating buildings that generate additional income. As a last resort, you can disband units, quickly restore your balance. So it looks to me like we're down to... We're okay now. Right, we're at 92% graphics usage. Beast of Blood, we're doing Total War Warhammer 3.
Keep moving.
Tutored by ice. Strike at their heart.
And we gained ranks and stuff, so that's exciting.
Maiden
Yeah.
of the Frosts.
If you type, what is it? Here. Hashtag Warhammer 3 in the chat, you can get a copy of the game.
Further north. In uncharted territory.
Continue moving the army north.
Up ahead. An army beyond the tree line.
Servants of the dark gods. Demons.
Meanwhile, we're continuing to wreck this army.
By campfire light, I read the journal. Why did Kearns abandon his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands. If I am to survive here, I must perform these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
We'll go with Subjugator. Chad, is everything looking okay? Shice, are things looking okay to you?
Changer's Lands.
I control the frosts.
Capital Ship, things looking okay to you? I know you're muted. I just want to make sure things are okay. What the hell is this? Oh, they're running away. All right, little bitches.
Spread Urson's influence.
You're fighting ships.
Through
There you
the
go.
Chaos Wastes.
Frozen glory.
You guys can hear the game though and stuff, right?
Frost Maiden.
I don't know why I can't make it do the
Wizards and
thing.
grace.
If I make it move forward, then you can hear okay? Thank you, Capital Ship. Vastly improved?
Why did
Okay.
my beloved exile me? Yes?
I don't understand what just happened, but it is what it is. I think my graphics settings were too high, and my GPU just couldn't handle the situation, which is hella weird. It even shows right now that graphics is at 44 frames. Hold on a second. Let's save it. You feel like you should have played these games? They're fun games. I have it set to 120 frames, but maybe I need to set it to... Is there a, I don't see a... Alright, we're gonna quit the game for a second. Gonna load up NVIDIA control panel. And I'm gonna set this game specifically to 60 frames per second. Because it's clearly struggling to hit 120. Give me a moment. Total War. Where the hell is it? You can only see below globings. There's Total War. Okay. So Total War Warhammer 3. Max frame rate. We're going to set this to 60. All right. And then apply. And then we're going to launch the game again. Okay. You guys are still with me, yeah? All right, thanks, NavPT. Seabear, what's going on, dude? So now the max is going to be 60 instead of 120. And I have a feeling that that is going to change things a bit. We'll see. Since I'm streaming at 60 FPS, might as well also play the game at 60. Games like Warships, I've been playing at 120 because I can, and I've got 120 hertz refresh on my monitor, so why not? But, you know. Continue campaign. Now we're at 40%. Let me reset my numbers on OBS so I can keep track of this.
Frost Maiden.
I can't attack the walls for some odd reason. I don't know why, but okay.
Beyond Dervingard.
Foolhardy. Maiden of the Frosts. Most certainly.
It's better than 97%. I agree with you there, Capital Ship. I really don't get it, guys. And I'm so sorry it didn't work out that way. Alright, so we're getting to our first potential battle.
I will find you, Godbear.
I only serve the changer.
Strike at their heart.
We'll send Zoria to deal with these guys.
Winter provides.
So the fight itself in Total War is when you give battle. So we're gonna drop down here, in turn, and see if these guys attack us. They don't?
I control the frosts.
gonna
Winter's
send
chosen victim.
the Zoria to assault these units. That weakens them.
Prince Yuri, we attack.
Hello? Okay, it ran away.
And power.
It ran away because they are pussies.
Which to be?
Impossible. Garrick,
Come on.
is unwise. I forbid it. Impossible. Through the chaos wastes. Garrick, this is unwise.
For some odd reason, these guys won't attack, and I don't know
It
why.
is Winter's request. Frost's fury upon them.
Nicely done, dude. Nicely done.
Winter's call.
As you should. Alright, these guys are finally attacking. Okay. So, your opponent is close to another army on the campaign map, and if battle starts, nearby armies will join too. So they get reinforcements, is exactly what's going on. Yeah, they know I'm streaming, exactly. At the start of the battle, only your opponent's main army will be deployed. So this here, and then these are reinforcements for later. I can auto-resolve battles. I don't want to auto-resolve. I could also retreat from the battle. And I can quick save. Might as well quick save. And then let's go fight. Prince Grove, thanks for the follow. I mean, look at the difference in my GPU now. It's only at 50%. Yeah. The 40K trailer was very impressive. And I've been a big fan of a lot of Total War. Even before Shogun 2, Prince Grove. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, man. Shice wants to become a VIP. I thought you already were. Yeah, you already are. Here, take the points back, bitch. Okay, we're gonna start the battle.
These enemies are different from what we have faced before.
That's group 3. Any of my sword units are gonna be group... Actually, I think any of my infantry.
My God!
I'll make these group 1. Or something like that. I got cavalry now. That's gonna be group 2. Look at this little kitty cat. This is my snow leopard. It's like my pet snow leopard. What's going on with my other streams? Okay, my other streams are live, so that's good. So for whatever reason, Twitch is the only stream that just glitched out, and I don't know what's up with that. Sorry, guys. Our power meter is much higher.
Use the hills, valleys, and stranger formations of this accursed place to your advantage. The terrain can conceal our forces.
Ready.
Alright, so we're gonna go here.
An effective position.
I always forget shift versus the spacebar. So this is similar to when I've been playing Manor Lords. You guys have been watching me play that before. Go ahead and fast forward.
Use your mounted troops, such as horse archers, to harass the enemy and pull apart their formations.
And you can see now they've gotten reinforcements in place. So now we're at even strength. Looks like these guys are marching on me, so that's good. I want them to march on me. Because if they're marching on me, then my archers should have range. Looks like they do. So they're gonna get into position, and then they're gonna start going. Meanwhile, cavalry, I think I'm gonna move my cavalry over to here, so they can attack from this side. What the hell is that? Okay, the battle line has enemies involved. Let's go ahead and inspire our troops. Alright, we're gonna grab our cavalry, tell them to charge. Prepare to charge! Charge! Yes. Look at these guys going flying.
The enemy routes. We let them retreat or run them down. Moving!
Whoops. No. Not that I know of. Let's go attack the next group here. So we're trying to roll up the flanks.
Orson's call. Fury of the bear.
We got some units that are losing cohesion. They might rout. What the hell is this?
Abandon the fight! Quick! March with pride! Whatever Orson asks! My God!
Alright, so these guys are running away, for example, so they've been routed.
Their Kislevite spirit returns. They rejoin the fight. Fury of the bear! Ulmaska!
So our cavalry, we're gonna go attack these guys.
Kossars! Kislev sends us forth!
All 14 of what? Hmm. Okay. If you want, it's a lot. Let's go and attack these dudes. I'm getting yeeted, bitches. Alright, see you later, Shice. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty then. One of the things that I always struggle with Total War is just trying to manage the units, because there's so many things that are going on at once. And it's easy to forget to like assign units like specific tasks and that sort of thing. We are still winning, so that's good. It's a lot of multitasking. It really is. It really is. Whereas I'd rather just kind of watch the battle unfold. That's always been my fault, my failing when it comes to Total War.
Take advantage while they are unable to lead. No mercy.
Where's Yuri? I don't even see my hero unit. I guess he's gone? Maybe he got defeated or something?
Horse raiders! Taking point!
But now you look at the power level and we're definitely gonna win this. So that's cool. Alright, there's victory. In battle. In battle, okay. So you can save the replay, you can rematch it if you want, try to get better results. Must be someone's throw rig by now, right? So it's a Pyrrhic victory because we lost a lot of units and stuff and things. And I can choose what to do with our prisoners. I can execute them to get extra experience for everybody, or I can ransom them to add to my treasury. I think I'll execute them. You can pause battles, true. I was trying not to show you guys the RTS portion of it, but yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit to keep in mind, for sure.
Dervingard. Do not defy me.
Now, I can't take any other units because I am at max units right now. So we're gonna go ahead and attack this place, and armies besieging a settlement. This panel shows the progress of the siege. Alright, so you can siege it for a while. For sure, while streaming, right, exactly. Since I'm streaming, I'm doing it, but I don't want to if I can help it. I can fight the battle, I can break the siege, I can auto-resolve. I'm just gonna auto-resolve to decisive victory. And we got our palace. I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a sec while the, hopefully the next cutscene loads. Okay, I don't care about this. I'll be right back. Oof, okay, sorry about that, y'all. Alright, we have enough growth to gain a surplus of population, so we can upgrade the settlement's main building. So this is all the strategic map here, okay? So here's my level of settlement. These are all the buildings that I can build based off of my level of settlement. So for people who enjoy playing the game for more of the like town building, for example, right? So here we've got we can build a barracks, or we can do some infrastructure stuff, right? I'm probably gonna build a barracks. There we go. All right, so we can replenish 3% more people in our army, and we've gained some ranked. Put in. No torture chambers just yet. Puddin', thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. That actually helps us out. 66 months in a row. Let's go. Your 66 months of subscription, a fresh 15-month resub. You're not just supporting us, you're executing Order 66 of awesomeness. Wow. Your commitment is a real MVP move in the stream. Here's so many more months of epic battles and community wins. Dude. Cheers, Puddin'. I don't have much left. Cheers. Let's go. So, I'm gonna do the draw in just a few moments, guys.
Yes.
What am I looking at? I have 3 skill points. This is now Yuri. This is my commander. So firing drills, they receive bonuses. Sure. And sure. And then I can also unlock Blade Master, so we'll do that. Why not?
I have honed my skills.
Why am I going back here? Details. Ah, I have a talisman now. Blood of the Motherland. So this is kind of like RPG elements. You can choose to upgrade your main character with whatever RPG elements you want, okay? So really depends on what you care about. So this is Blood of the Motherland ability or armor and ward save. I guess I'll just go with that. It's a magic item. We got a whole bunch of ancillaries now as well. So we can add the old crone or the rogue. This allows you to choose what you care about the most. So Zoria's got some things. So we're gonna add these people. Okay, there we go.
Any advantage.
Frost Maiden.
Leave me to my manipulation.
Strike at their hearts.
So we're gonna go ahead and just attack them again
I should
anyway.
have studied more.
Okay. Jesus. So unfortunately we gotta end the stream soon here, guys. But hopefully you guys got an idea of what the game's all about. I'm sorry about the graphics hiccups. I don't understand why it went to 4K. And I really don't understand why that killed the Twitch stream. That is really strange. Very strange.
Die impaled on frozen
What am I looking at? 4 ships for $30, Shiest. God damn, nice job. We managed to change the settings enough to make it work. GPU I don't get it, Puddin'. I don't get it. I'm on a 5080. Why am I playing a 5080 and running on... Geez, what am I at right now? Let me save the game. What am I at right now? Let's take a look. I'm on medium settings at 2K. And that's enough to bring my graphics card down? I mean, I don't get it. It's hella weird to me, but it is what it is. Alright guys, last chance to enter the giveaway here. I'll put the announcement up again. Hashtag Warhammer 3 if you want a copy of the game, if you want to check it out for yourself. Most of you guys know I'm all about getting stuff to you guys. Really. So, last chance to enter. If you want to try it yourself. I'm gonna do the draw in 30 seconds. Okay? And then after that, we're gonna end the stream and raid out and that kind of stuff. It's a fun game. The story elements are good. I did have one crash earlier when I was doing the prologue off stream, which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. I don't know what else to say. But the game itself, if I click on recommended, it recommends Ultra. And it's like, you know, no. So I'm really confused about this. I'm really confused, but why does it recommend Ultra when I'm forced to play Medium to possibly stream with you guys? It's a little weird. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, let's draw a winner. Remember, you have to be present and you have to be a follower of the channel. and you have to type exclamation point claim if you win. All right, let's draw the entrant. Glacial. We're gonna announce that. Glacial, are you here? Exclamation point claim if you are here and you want ultra at 30 FPS. I just don't get electric. Maybe I need to set my graphics settings to 60 FPS and then like make it so that applications can go beyond 60, like warships. Maybe I do that. I don't know. Glacier, you got a minute or so, and then we're gonna draw a new winner. So, I do like the RPG elements in the game. I think it's kind of fun. I am looking forward to the 40K because I love space stuff, and it looked kind of interesting that you've got the space stuff on top of all of that other stuff as well. What do I have to do? I have to do Lucent, Maze, Brazen Altar, Howling Citadel. I had no idea what all of these are, but it is what it is. 30 seconds left for Glacial. Glacial, are you here? If so, exclamation point claim to get the prize, man. Monitor setting can clash a graphics setting if refresh rates collide. You have heard. Not sure though. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I have 3 monitors. My main is set to 120, and the other 2 are set to 60. Maybe that I've never had it crash to the point where I've lost a stream over it. Never. So that's uncharted territory for me. But thank you though. I'll keep that in mind. And maybe I need to set my main monitor back to 60 Hertz again. I don't know. I can do it if I have to. Alright, let's draw our next winner. How do I do that? You need more 2K fluid, right? Seriously. How do I draw another winner? We're gonna deny. Draw entrant. Andrew Cott, are you here? If you are here, type exclamation point claim to claim your prize, my dude. Hopefully Sunday's game isn't so bad. Sunday we're going to be covering Bleach. And it should be pretty good. Yeah, see, we're at 63% right now. I mean, streaming does take a good amount of overhead out, but it is what it is. Where's Andrew?
Beyond Dervingard.
No. Although if you saw the reaction for Bleach, you probably saw my joke, Electric, which is the same joke you're getting, which is, you know, the baby bottle. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left, Andrew. I know, I want to draw one of you guys that are here. Jesus. If anybody else still wants in, you can do the thing and get in that way. Yeah? Did not see that. I'll take a look. It's there. It's there. Alright, we're gonna deny Andrew, and then we're gonna draw another winner. Who is this? Evil Cupcake. That's a great name. Don't know what you mean. When I asked for people to vote for which games to cover, the Bleach one was a baby bottle, like you're drinking bleach, which is the joke you're trying to make. Evil Cupcake, are you here? If so, exclamation point claim. You'd think people would be very excited about getting a game. Like a full game key, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, capital ship. Good odds for anybody who's looking.
Threat
My
is
goodness.
negligible.
Any kind of game? No, just any kind of game. So I've got a few different game keys to share. So like, I'm like, hey, I've got all these games. What do you guys want me to cover? You know, and we go from there. That's it. You're not claiming because you want the stream to not end. Nav, thank you. That's a nice thought, at the very least. That's a nice thought. Where do you see the list? What list? Of games available? It's on my Discord. I posted it on my Discord. Alright, 10 seconds left for Evil Cupcake.
You will die cold and forgotten.
Alright, here we go. Next winner. We're gonna deny Evil Cupcake. We're gonna try somebody else. And announce it as Joey. Joey is our winner. Joey, are you here? Please tell me you're here.
Take your lying tongue.
Shai's got the Hawaii. There you go. Joey, if you are here, type exclamation point claim, please, so we can get the giveaway done, huh?
Winter will claim you.
I do too, Ispoleto. I really do enjoy these games too. You haven't seen Joey comment in a while. I haven't either, Capital Ship. But still, I think it's important to mention it. And maybe the stream glitch killed him. I don't know. I do really enjoy Total War games, though. They are a lot of fun. Joey, you have about 30 seconds left, and then we're going to draw another winner. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and pour some more regular clean water. Actually, I should probably put some in my dirty water glass to clean that out. Get any remnants of the stuff. Sea Bear says, neat. They're fun. You just execute, I mean, you can if you want to, Capital Ship. I did the thing that reinforced the units before as well. All right, we're gonna deny Joey. Draw a new entrant. Who is it? Oh my god, it's Scheist. Scheist, are you here? He's been DMing me, but I don't know if he's here in stream. Putting that out there. He did say he was going to leave, but I'm going to give him enough time just in case. In case he is lurking or something like that and he hears his name. Where in the Discord? Stream planning channel. The stream planning channel. It was a week ago. I asked, what do you guys want me to do? And then we went based off of votings and then went from there. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Shice, you got about 30 seconds left. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners out of 11 entrants. 5 winners out of 11 entrants haven't claimed their prize. All right, we're going to deny Scheist. Draw a new winner. Uh-oh, I don't know if they're here. Capital Ship.
Your time has come.
11 rerolls for the Wincest Engine. Capital Ship, are you here? All right, Capital Ship has claimed the prize, so we're gonna click the accept button for Capital Ship. Thank God, dude. All right, Capital Ship. I'm gonna whisper you a code. This is for Steam, for Total War Warhammer 3, the core game, which is what you're seeing me play right now. All right. Big thanks to Creative Assembly and everybody else for sending me a copy of this game. Remember that Total War Warhammer 3 is available right now on Steam. What is it? Where is it? Total War Warhammer 3. is available on Steam for $60. $60, 60. Capital Ship just got himself a $60 game for free just for hanging out. Thank you, Capital Ship, for your patience and being here. And then the DLC, which I wanted to show you guys, is the Tides of Torment DLC. I didn't get a chance to do so. But that is out now if you are interested in more Total Warhammer 3 greatness. All right? But a big thanks to Creative Assembly for getting me a copy of the key for showcasing this game to you guys. All right? Let's put the music back on because we are done with that. I'm going to archive the giveaway. See what? I know. I saw all the ships you got. Enterprise, Mini Gumo, Z35, bunch of boosters, bunch of doubloons, all that good stuff. I saw that. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yeah. That's great. That's great. We actually drew you for the Warhammer 3 code, but then you weren't here, so we re-rolled. Sorry. Yeah, you could have won more, but you weren't here. Oh, man. Indeed. Sorry. Yeah, fair, fair. Capital Ship won the game, so there you go. But I want to share with you guys, as we're ending the stream, we're now at 40 out of 100. Are you guys seeing this? No, you're seeing... Hold on. This one? This one. This one. You guys are seeing my, whatchamacallit, stream dashboard. But we're now at 40 out of 100 points for our Partner Plus push. So thank you guys so much for the subs. Remember, only paid subs count tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. You can see the point breakdown here. Our goal is to earn 60 more points during the month of December. I'm hoping we can make that happen. We'll see. We have to do this for 3 months. If we can make this happen for 3 months, we get 10% extra revenue share, and we'll get a whole bunch of extra giveaways going to celebrate, okay? For everybody. Moldaby, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, take care, dude. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, Shiest, as always. Guys, we're going to go to the stream ending screen. You're going to see a bunch of links. You can click those links to support me. And the biggest thing I want you guys to tell me is, who do you want me to raid? Who do you want me to send you off towards? All right, so let's go. Be right back. So you guys, oh my God, just as a commercial break starts, stats block. Okay, we can do.
Vermont Zath, check that out. Risk on a Vermont of all things. Over here at the ACAP, we've got Embedded Stalingrad, a longtime king of the...
Who to raid? Stats block. We can definitely raid Stats block. Ice Gopher FC, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a great Friday.
Brilliant play. That's a clip moment.
Wait, I hit the BRB screen. Stream ending. Wrong screen. Jesus Christ, I can't do my thing. Bo? Overlord Bo, let's go. I'm gonna put the rerun channel up. I always do. Hey, Dubong, how's it going? Big thanks to our subs. We got 10 gifted subs from Tarot. And we've also had some additional subs on their own as well. So thank you guys for your support, helping us out with the Plus program. Cool, a thing. I'm in, right? Seriously. Sputnik with the 25 bits as well. Thank you, dude. All right, any other nominations for raid targets, please let me know. We have Stats Block Bo and my rerun channel. Madamax. Okay, we'll add Madamax to the list. Sure. Any other ones? Who is John? John the Ruthless. Okay. Sure. All right, let's start the poll. You have 3 minutes to vote, guys. 3 minutes to vote. Leonites, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. The Lion of Generosity roars into our kingdom with a sub. Your support is the crown jewel in our war chest. Let's conquer the seas and battlefields together, one sub at a time. Okay, voting in progress, guys. You can use channel points for additional votes. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, the vote is taking place over on Twitch. But thank you guys for tuning in as well. There's our charity link, our Fabletics link. Earlier was our Patreon link. Ways that you all can support. I'll put these back up again so you guys can see them as you all are voting. So I have my rerun channel. We do 2 giveaways per day. We got one starting up in about just under 3 hours from now. On the rerun channel, you can get blue boosters over there. A great way if you're looking to grind through tech tree lines and warships, or you want to get some extra boosters to defray the cost of the Sarkuf. Rerun's a great choice. All right, keep voting, y'all. Use them channel points and stuff and things. There's my YouTube channel. You can help me out over there. YouTube's something I kind of ignored for a while, so you can subscribe over on YouTube, and then which is the same thing as following on Twitch, and then just thumbs up some videos, comment on them. It would really help me a lot, actually. Bo, we're gonna raid Bo. All right, that's fine. And there's my link for Kick, guys. We are partnered over on Kick. You can follow over on Kick as well. There's the link there. Just keep that open when I'm streaming, and that actually does help support me directly, as well as my Patreon. So Patreon's a great way to support me outside of the stream. Patreon takes like 8% instead of Twitch's 50%. And I do one-on-one tutoring. If you need some help, check out the Patreon. All I ask is if you're going to support me on there, just let me know so that I can help you out, okay? And there's my link for Fabletics. Fabletics is something that I am sponsored for. All you gotta do to help me out there is click that link. And I can support you that way, all right? And there's a link to the charity that we are supporting. I suppose, I think I want to send the... So I want to send the Hawaii game and the Pavorni game. I kind of feel like the Hawaii game probably for now would be good to send out to YouTube. So we can do that. We'll do that. And there's a link for DevStrike, the awesome forums, the DevStrike forums. Check them out. It's the unofficial World of Warships forums. Let's get the raid going for Bo. We're going to put together a special raid message. You guys can copy and paste that message, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, we're going to end the stream now, but thank you guys all for tuning in. Actually, I wonder, is Twitter still working? I didn't even look. Is Rumble still working? Twitter still working? Looks like Rumble is still working. So the only service that derped is Twitch, which is just weird. But it is what it is. All right, guys, I will see you all later. Take care. Bye-bye for now.